What's up?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. Got caught up in some things. And completely lost track of time.
Why on my screen are you still offline?
Give it a second to catch up. I'm showing myself
Takes like
as
10
online.
seconds to catch up.
Yep.
So, Serapis, I wasn't sure how much fuel the Diablo would need to get all the way to...
I have enough to fill up your tanks. Don't worry about that.
No, no, trust me, I have more than enough. I brought 10,000 fuel with me of each type. Which is obviously way more than I need.
Oh, yeah, that definitely would be considered more than you need. You'll be good to fill up. And if you're running short on something, hey, Dekar, welcome to the stream tonight, bud. If you're running short on something, you can grab it out of the parts container.
Yeah, well, I'm picking up a territory scanner to play with that.
Mir says, fair warning, weighs 100 tons.
Yeah, that's why I'm only getting one.
Once again, sorry for starting a little late tonight, everybody. I'm trying to start for 9, and I just lost track of time. And, well, yeah, you know how that goes.
He's being nice. I was yapping and distracting him and asking him questions about ships.
We will be doing giveaways tonight, like every night. Tonight I'll be giving away monetary values and probably some blueprints. But first things first, I have got to make some trips.
How comfortably would the Raptor transport territory scanners?
Oh, easily.
Could I carry 3 and still have a little bit of room for ore, or no?
Why did I just blow up? Hey, just blew up something. Yeah, you'd be able to carry them and have room for.
The question is, could I carry 3 to the Raptor in the Diablo?
Wait, say that again?
Could I carry 3 scanners to the Raptor using the Diablo, so I don't
Probably
have to
not.
make a second trip? Damn it. Well, then I flew over here for nothing, but that's fine. I'll have to come back.
What did I blow up? Well, something's damaged, not blown up.
Stop breaking my ship!
It's not your ship, this is my ship.
Oh, even better.
Oh, there we go.
Question is, how did you damage that being on top of the ship? And you didn't hit the top of the ship.
I don't know. Shock? So, by the way, if you're... I don't know, is Pazar right here, or did she jump down?
I am here, and Mir is watching too.
If you're watching the stream, Paz, this is the Phoenix. It's basically the medium core version of the ship that you like. So, I'm thinking about gutting the Hella and finishing out the Phoenix, and actually using that one instead. Or I might just build something new. I don't know. Either way, I have a tendency of doing that a lot, so... Oh, that's right, that's what I was going to do. let's see. How much of that can I carry? 1.55 kilotons. Well, we're about to give the Raptor the test of her life.
I see why you want to upgrade the Diablo after being on Alioth.
Oh. Run.
It works good, but it definitely doesn't have the same punch as it does on
Yeah.
Simeon.
That was
It
part
still
of the
works
reason.
really good, but yeah.
That was
Now it makes sense though.
part of the reason why I moved here in the first place, because I wanted to be able to make sure that all those ships are able to handle Alioth versus the other planets, because Alioth is the primary market.
Yeah, of course.
I need to go to District 7. That way.
You can land on people's ships. Fuck 'em. It's like a million little shops scattered around the markets.
No. Oh, this is bad.
Ooh. You barely clipped it.
Control.
Are you fully loaded with ore or what?
Yeah. She is way beyond her capacity.
That makes sense now.
She is okay. So just in case anybody's watching, this is the Raptor carrying 1.2 kilotons. Her normal capacity is around 800 tons, not 1.2 kilotons. So in other words, I pulled a stupid. But you know what? I'm gonna try taking her to Market 7.
I just left that market.
Honestly, I don't care. I'm more than happy to have people quit.
You smoke.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
at Territory District 7 right now. Maybe I'll have you transport these scanners.
He can probably do one at a time also.
Well, this is gonna be bad. She cannot do the 1.2 kilotons. Actually, I am full hematite right now, Decker. So, yeah, definitely, if anybody wants to clip that and get a good laugh, you are more than welcome to. I'm definitely laughing at it myself right now.
Are you upside down?
Yeah, I will get this. This ship will fly with 1.2 kilotons. I have faith. Wait, am I still linked to that ship? I am. I might take a little bit out of it.
You just gotta get enough speed up.
Yeah. I think if I got her down to 1.1 kiloton even, she'll be fine. So
See what you can put in your personal inventory.
Oh, that doesn't go that far.
You're getting
That'll
really
be nothing.
super tool.
1.21. $800, so I can carry 200 kiloliters at a time. Ha ha! I did it. Now the real question is, how bad is the landing gonna be? Oh,
You didn't even bother to fix it before launching it?
what?
You said you didn't bother fixing it before launching it back in the air?
You might not have a scrap on.
Nope, no scrap on me. There's some in the
Oh.
base, but
Are you coming to Market 7?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll fix you. I got plenty of stuff.
it's actually not
I'll
a
wait.
lot of damage. It's all small stuff that's damaged.
Either way.
Might want to slow down.
I got 40 kilometers to go.
Oh yeah, he's still real far away. He's a lot farther than than it looks like he is.
No, I was just saying because he was heating up the heat shields.
Huh? Oh, that's as long as I don't go above 1.2, I'm solid. I hate these elevators.
No joke. So annoying.
Thankfully, once I get over the purple area, like I am now, don't have to worry about them anymore.
I mean, what's the point of making an elevator?
Well, a lot of people use the towers like you saw back there with landing pads on top, so their ships work with anti-grav, and they're within range. They're within range of their base, so they can transfer stuff to the ship from the ground, and they just go up there, engage their anti-grav, and they never have to worry about it.
Why is this dark? What's going on?
So anybody who has purchased the Raptor or watching that has the Raptor, even with 800 tons in her, I have to watch her speed. But yeah, I think in about 800, 900 tons is her max. 800 tons would be a good place to say that that's max. And then you need to make sure give yourself plenty of room to actually get up to speed. Huh, I wonder. Ah, crap, I bet you I could break orbit with this. See, like that floating monstrosity over there that I bet you 100 people have ran into?
Yeah. Or they just stack large static cores to get up there, or what? Or is that the top of a large, you think?
No, those are stacked larges.
Such a waste.
Or a lot of people will stack smalls or mediums because they're cheaper.
Smalls and mediums would be better for stacking, I think. A lot cheaper. You'd have to use a lot more of them, but still.
Yep. I cannot believe how much damage I took. I was trying to see if I could go to the atmosphere and go into orbit, and I went up too high and got to turn around and. Make sure I don't stall out. I hit somebody's factory like that. See? Oh, God blast it. You can't turn around here because all the flipping towers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wait till about 10 o'clock before I start doing giveaways tonight, everybody. Just a heads up.
Let's see, lock player Serapis, so I can see where the crater's coming from. Oh yeah, there you are. From where you're approaching, the right corner, bottom right corner, is the most open corner for your land.
Oh, I'm landing on the ground. I'm not even going to try to land on the platform as heavy as this thing is right now.
Okay. So say if you get close, like we can do the old Yoda catch.
Nah, I don't want to, because last time I tried doing that, it still exploded.
Fair. There's a lot of stuff to slightly right of you, so don't turn.
I bounced, but I didn't break. Ooh. How I managed to do that, I do not know.
Are you gonna pop up here or just move a little bit closer?
Alright, just move a little bit closer.
I'm coming over with scrap.
Whose ship is that next to you that's all busted up?
I do not know.
My second container relay in the Diablo has scrap if you want to grab it.
Let me go
If you wanna
clear
move
out
to
this
it.
cargo real quick and then I'll do that.
Alright, go ahead.
See, that's what I do, but boom.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, you're really not that banged up. You got a couple broken stuff, but nothing too awful.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
the couple is probably from that last bounce. Right there at market.
Nothing broke then.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I forgot to connect to the container with all the stuff in it.
Oh, you do got a lot of broken goodies in the back end, though.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I saw them smoking when he was leaving originally.
Oh boy, that's gonna need nickel scrap. That's a big one.
What's broken in the back?
One of your big wings are broken, and I just pulled them out of red.
Oh, that? Oh, it's barely broken, dude.
Oh, I was already fixing it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it didn't really
It
actually...
was red, and the bottom one over here on the underside was red.
Oh. I got scraps back at the base, so make sure you grab some, okay?
Don't worry about it. I got tons of scrap. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make a small fortune off of scrap just selling it to you guys.
Anti-grav only works at 1 kilometer above the ground, or above sea level. So, anything below that, the anti-grav completely does not function. Oh my god, look at what's at the top of the thing.
A lot of broken ships landed around this market. Are you transporting anything heavy back to your base?
No.
No? Can I throw my crap in your Raptor to take it back?
Yeah, once I get this stuff out of it.
Oh crap, my crap's on a different container, son of a bitch. It'll just make it a little easier for my Diablo to get back to the base. I'll give you the 2 territory scanners I bought.
Ah!
There are all these boxes, just these little mini boxes down here.
Yep.
So much lag.
See, what I don't understand is, the other day I flew with the Hella with 1 kilometer on her, and she flew around the planet without a problem. But for some reason, when I just tried to take off with 1 kilometer on her, she did not want to fly.
Maybe
Maybe
he's
there's
having a
something
bad
with
day, bro.
Insight versus something lighter.
My issue is just going from stall to my hovers, verticals activating. I slam into the ground before. Dekar, there are 2 easy things to help with stalling. First of all, if you put medium stabilizers or stabilizers like wings, they have a bigger grace period when it comes to stalling. They cause more lag than a wing does, but they don't stall as easily. Also, vertical stabilizers like those, or ailerons set up vertically like these, can help you with chasing that green line when you hit X, so it helps you catch up quicker. I actually need to add more vertical stabilizers for carrying heavy loads on this, but honestly, she was never meant to carry 1.2 kilotons.
I just dumped my some fuel and warp cells in my territory scanners in your hold to carry back for me.
Yeah, 228 tons, that's not a problem. I'm headed back.
Nothing. Wait. Alright, you're good. Which one are you on to next?
I'm going to the castle.
Oh, okay. I should have threw my ship off the edge so I wouldn't have to run all the way back. What the hell?
What?
Oh, people just landed a bunch of crap up here.
Dekar, hit, don't, when you hit, if you've seen the red line, that means you've hit it 3 times. Just do the first X, so you see, hold on, I'll show you once I'm flying, 1 second. You'll see a, see that green line right there? That's what you're looking for. That gives you more of an immediate. And it's easier for you to tell if you're, because basically what you want to do is get your ship to where that green line moves back in front of you as quickly as possible. See?
My ship, there it is.
And then also sometimes flying your ship like an airplane, where you kind of tilt into the turn, will keep that line caught up with you better.
Is that X twice? Is that what that is?
X once.
X once.
And, like, okay, see, stall warning, because it's there. Now turn back into it, no more stall warning. So that's kind of what you want to keep an eye on, is that green line, how far it is, see, off to the side.
Oh no, get out of the way, bro. This dude almost landed on me. That would have been bad. It would have blown both of us apart. Yeah, I'm not landing on top of those markets anymore. That's way too dangerous. It's a shame you can't pick up my market items for me.
Yeah.
I have another territory scanner in market 6 I need to pick up, but I'll get that with the Diablo.
Apparently I didn't fill up one of my rocket tanks. That way one of them didn't fire earlier. Honestly, this one, really doesn't help you that much when you're in the atmosphere. It'll tell you when you're in orbit, like you're going to actually sync up and just travel around the planet perfectly. But as far as being in the atmosphere, you're not going to use it much. You're going to use this one. The second one shows you the direction you're going immediate, and everything that's creating force on your ship in one direction or another. So there's a lot of times you'll see me flying with that green arrow out front just because it kind of helps me keep myself going solid. I don't have to worry about it.
I love the altitude hold. So nice. So nice. No, it's amazing how much faster I fly on this planet empty. Holy shit.
Yeah, Dekar, whenever you're flying around on the planet, the easiest bet for you to do is just fly it like it's an airplane. Give it the tilt, lean into the curves. You know, if you're going into a turn, pull your nose up and lean into it so you can kind of get that added lift from your wings. It makes a big difference when you're flying that way.
Oh crap, this guy almost hit me. I just had a little bitty guy and something about the size of a compy just flew right over my head. Screw this planet, man. This is dangerous. I don't want nothing to do with this planet anymore.
Overshot.
That thing does stop pretty damn good, though. Look at that. That was good.
Yeah, I was paying attention to chat, not paying attention to where I was going. I should have hit the brakes a second sooner.
Yeah, but still, that was awesome. It still stopped like on a dime. And you're just going to bounce off the tip of that mountain and just keep going under your base.
I forgot my engines were still on. Otherwise, I would have been up on the landing pad by now. Now, atmosphere plays a strong part on how you fly in the atmosphere itself. So, typically what you want to do is make sure that you are flying it like a plane. Unless you're just in one of those ships that are so flippin' overpowered. Oh, screw it.
Like the Raptor?
Yeah. Well, even the Raptor's not that overpowered. But there are people that have these ships that are so flippin' overpowered that it costs so much fuel to fly them. It's not even worth flying them. But you know what? You're sure as heck not going to crash in them.
So, in your production chain of ships that you have, right? Between the Compy and the Diablo and Raptor, for the purpose of just like a general purpose hauler-esque ship, what would you say the next upgrade, like the next one step out of the ships you make above a Raptor would be?
Wraith.
Wraith. How much more expensive? Are you like double the cost?
Oh, to buy the Wraith?
Like comparatively to the Raptor?
Well, the Raptor is actually, because of cost of materials, we're going to end up having to raise the cost of the Raptor to 10 mil to just for the simple fact of prices are going up, and there's nothing I can do to compete with. I can't. You know, I've tried to keep the price as low as possible, even cutting my own profit out of it a lot, and I just can't keep doing it. If I keep doing it to 8 million, I'm going to end up making a loss.
Yeah, of course.
So the Wraith is probably going to end up being about 15.
Okay, makes sense.
But the Wraith is a lot bigger of a girl. She's got 6 medium containers instead of 4.
I was looking at her earlier. I'm excited to see when she's done.
Dun 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 dun.
She finished or no?
Pretty much. Got a little bit of work left to do on her, but yeah. Her entrance is right here in the back middle.
Yeah, I jumped around in it earlier while I was waiting for you to show up.
And she has 2 medium rockets on her.
I saw that. That extra boost to get out of atmosphere.
Yeah. But I still have to balance her and make sure I'm happy with the way she works.
Yeah, of course.
She needs a lot of love, and I want to make sure that I get it right.
Well, when I leave today, I'm gonna let me know where you want me to park my personal Raptor where it's not in your way.
You mean the Diablo?
I'm sorry, yes, thank you, Diablo.
You just park it over here by, park it over here in front of, Sniper's ship over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, hell,
I'm just not happy with the Hella. I thought I'd be happy with her. She looks nice. The hull is beautiful. I'm just not happy with her overall performance.
yeah. It seems like there's still a lot of room in there for you to cram a lot more nuts into it.
You'd think that, but when you look at the bottom of her,
Yeah. Jesus. How many containers does Hella have?
10
10
large.
medium? Or, oh wow, 10 large. Holy crap.
I mean, I would
Wow.
almost be better off going back with the Brunhilde over here. And
Marcus,
it's,
have you hooked up with Mira to see what he thinks?
what, on the ship?
Yeah, he'll help you out, I'm sure.
Oh, balancing it? I've tried to brute force it, and even brute forcing it, it's not going to work. Like, I've tried every flipping configuration I can, and there's just not enough structural space on her to lift the amount of weight I need her to lift. She works great on any other planet, so if somebody wants her for, you know,
Like
Jago,
Simeon.
Simeon, she'd be perfect for it, but the body does not have enough structure to allow for Alioth and what was needed to move that much weight on Alioth. Unfortunately.
What, the ship you brought in with all of your stuff originally?
No.
No.
That was a very large format, modified version of the Brunhilde.
A Frankenstein Brunhilde.
Yeah, that was...
Frankenhilde.
Yep, pretty
Yeah,
much. That was a
basically.
modified version of this ship. And as you can tell, this ship has a lot of surface area on the bottom. So adding her vertical thrust and, you know, the ability to raise her up with a heavy load is a lot easier. That's the reason I'm
This
thinking.
planet is so stupid big. Holy crap.
That's the reason I was thinking it might be better to go back to the Brunhilde for now, so I can keep mining, because I have the hull here, so I could easily just gut the Hella, rebuild her, and go. I'll probably do 10 containers on her instead of the 20 I had before, but she's got so much space on her. Okay, now that I got some of the weight out of the Hella,
You can slap my crap in the other one, or I can do it, it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't even access that one yet.
what, my Raptor? Or the other Raptor?
My new Raptor. I'm assuming I don't have rights on
Yeah.
it yet.
So I can take the Hella to market this time. So she can only carry about 800 kiloliters of iron, and I need her to be able to carry a full 10 containers, and I just can't get the lift out of her for that. Hey Rick, good evening dude, how are you doing tonight? Are you back here?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm way out at market, like 16 or something, picking up a territory unit.
Ah.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh, I think I actually gave the wrong title for the stream. I was trying to rush it up quick tonight. No,
Building Q&A, giveaways, and building some ships.
That's generic enough. It's solid. Same one I used last night.
Yep.
Just not thinking. You know how that goes.
This might hurt.
What, are you coming in for a landing?
Accidentally.
Wait, here or somewhere else?
At the market. Oh,
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. I made it. I'm still getting used to the using the Demencia controls, and Alioth is not forgiving at all. Damn it.
I need to park my pill over here. And then get the 8-ball moved too. Get him out of the way.
Well, that time I did bounce a little bit and take a little damage.
Sure, Wreck. Always happy to see a ship.
It's annoying. Oh, do I need to put one of those memory core thingies in the ships to like save my configurations?
Yeah, I have some
Whatever.
down in the parts container. You can grab one of those.
Alright. Other than slapping it on the ship, do I need to do anything like link it to anything?
Link it to the chair.
Okay.
So whatever you do, not hop in the seat until you have that done.
Yeah, yeah. I don't plan on it.
And then once I get you sorted, I'm going to take the Hella back to 7 and sell the rest of the stuff I have.
Oh, you can do that before. You can go ahead. You'll be able to do that as faster than...
You sure?
Yeah. I am all the way at market 19 on the other side of the map.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Because I'm a cheap ass and I'd rather spend 5 minutes flying around extra than spend the extra 30,000.
I have no opinion on this matter.
Get down here, damn it, ship. You're way too high. Oh, I didn't do any damage. Look at that. I balanced it and didn't hurt it at all. I'm a badass. Hell, if I time it right, I might even be able to have you grab my territory scanner. Because you'll fly right over Market 6.
I'm hoping I don't wreck the Hella.
Please don't wreck the hell. But I have scraps on me.
How I managed to recover from that, I do not know. I clipped a little piece of stuff there.
Right. Did I accidentally buy an extra territory? No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good.
Let's see how bad this is going to be. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, she just can't take the weight. I'm going to have to redo her.
Did you want to land that?
No,
or
I
did
did
you
not
just straight
want
up
to
crash?
land. I just straight up crashed.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the other situation was I was trying to do something with a ship that, well, it wasn't designed to do. And this one, she is definitely letting me down. This is the reason why I haven't been selling any copies of her fully assembled or anything, because I was unsure of her capabilities. The Raptor, I know exactly what the Raptor can do. It's a custom script. Rick is the same thing on this one.
What the fuck is my ship? There's my ship.
Come on, pick up.
All these weird noises coming from you.
Oh.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh, screw this gravity. I can't even jump into my ship. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I even
Gotta
damaged a
refuel.
medium. Nice thing is on the way back I know she'll fly fine. But yeah, I'm just going to have to... I'm not happy with this. I'm not comfortable selling this to somebody who's expecting a ship of mine to work well. So that's just not something I'm going to do. You know, somebody wants to buy the voxel structure because they like it and play with it and figure out, that's fine, you know, but this is not a ship I'm going to build tokenized.
Yeah.
I just don't feel comfortable selling that to somebody and trying to tell them it works.
Well, it doesn't meet your quality standards. It's
Yeah.
just that simple. Why, ship, will you not refuel?
Are you linked to your container with fuel on it?
No, it's doing that operation failed thing where it just doesn't let you refill it.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
This is going to hurt.
Are you supposed to be attempting to land right now?
I was trying to turn off that little help menu, and I hit control, and it didn't turn off. It hit my brakes.
Maybe leave that alone until you get somewhere.
I thought I was up going solid, and... Stupid shit.
Oh, I feel you. I did the same thing just a minute ago, dude. I literally did the same thing. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm getting close enough. I really don't need my, what do you call it right now?
Air brakes? Hover?
No, my altitude control. I was like, I'm gonna turn that off. And then I forgot to turn off. When I did that, I forgot to throw my thrusters on. So I'm just like, why am I stopping? So, Serapis, you took off so fast that I didn't finish fueling my ship.
Uh-oh.
How was it his fault you didn't finish fuel?
Yeah, I didn't know you were trying to fill your ship. You could have told me I would have waited.
I did. I said, hold on a second. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll have enough fuel to get back. Maybe. If not, I'll be doing the fuel shuffle. Draining a little bit from this tank. Move it over here. Oh. This is annoying.
Alright, guys, I'm up.
Okay, Paz, you have a good night.
See ya.
Oh, yeah, it did. I don't know. Maybe it's the difference between a small and a medium core that changes it. I don't know. Oh, HUD, the 8 ball is an extra small core, so I do not know. I set them up both with the same script. Wait, or did Warlock? Warlock might have set up the 8 ball script. If he did, he might have an older version, because if I remember correctly, that's what the older version of the HUD looked like. I have 14 disabled modules.
You have scrap on you or no?
Nah, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine to fly home empty.
Say if not, I can fly over to you.
Trust me, you don't want to try to repair this thing.
I have tons of tier 2 and tier 3 scrap.
I need to make some tier 4. I just haven't had the chance to actually mine any tier 4 recently. I went through all of my tier 4 when I had company, and they ripped through my tier 4.
Yeah, I remember that day. That was bad. Speaking of company, I might have company later. I don't know how much I'll be able to play tonight.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I love this script. I wish I'd have got this sooner. This is something that I would recommend every new player to get right away. Like, this is so much easier to use than flying without it.
I just need to get a ship that can use a script.
You can use it on any of them. You can use it on the Killer Bee.
Anything? No.
Can you?
Cockpit. Can't use it on a cockpit.
I was gonna say.
Oh. Oh. That sucks.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Look by the market.
What about it?
The giant cube.
Oh yeah, the weird.
Lord Cube.
No, it's from what's it called? The other space game, No Man's Sky.
Yeah, did some more damage that time. Yeah, I'm just not happy with it. Hey, Lasher. I exploded, Lasher. My core isn't damaged, is it? Nope, core's fine. That's all I care about. Even Rex, she'll fly home. Because when she goes home, she's going home empty. But yeah, I don't know. I was wanting to give away one of these when I hit 5 mil, and I'm just not happy enough with it. Like, I don't even want to give it away.
Yeah, no. Well, if it doesn't stand up to your quality of like ships, that's totally fair, right? Because
Yeah.
you don't want to stain your reputation by somebody like, yeah, man, I had one of his ships and it just kind of sucked. Like that's not good. You don't want that.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Had
Jay.
you on all this time. I had a couple of people over here. We were doing a mining up.
Oh, no problem.
Did you? By the way, I didn't ask. Did you still have a pre-built, ready to go compy for sale too, or are those gone?
I have one, but it's not working. I'm not, I gotta work on it.
Okay. I noticed one of your compies that the front right wing is obstructed for some reason.
Oh, those are decorative.
Oh, okay. Which is weird though, because they're placed properly on both sides, but the left side isn't obstructed, but the right side
Yeah,
is.
I know, it's weird stuff, but it was just kind of,
For looks.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think you
Okay.
needed it, but
For those of you in the stream, it is time for tonight's first giveaway. We're going to be doing 1 million in-game giveaway. I'm going to put this one up for, let's do 20 minutes. There we go.
I'm gonna be curious if any of that chromite's left or if your factory's completely ate it by the time I get back.
There's 5 refiners, but it'll still take a little while. Okay, you should see that popping up in chat. At least it should be working. There we go. Make sure you type in that exclamation mark raffle in chat to enter into the raffle. That's for 1 million in-game currency. Mr.
Pretty big one
Fix-It.
last night, so I'll let everybody else get a chance to win.
There's 8 people in the stream tonight, so if you want to enter, dude.
Yeah. At least 2 of those are board members. So.
Yep. Thankfully, it doesn't count me.
What's that over there? Is that a ship?
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, my wife said she did her Prime thing. I don't know if it showed for you, but
That was probably when you got after the stream.
Oh, that was
a
that
follow.
extra one.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll get mine when I get back to work tomorrow.
Well, no, that would be a subscription. You said it was a follower.
Yeah, I got a follower. I didn't get any subscribers.
Should have got a one from Mel.
No, I get alerts for them when it happens. So
Well, it was when you were offline earlier, but
no, like I get alerts on my
So-
phone when it happens, even if I'm offline.
all right, I'll have her check and see because she said she sent it.
I
Did
think
she
she hit
subscribe?
follow, but she didn't hit
Yeah.
subscribe.
Because he said earlier he had one follower off stream, so.
It's already conked out, so I may have to check that one.
No worries, dude. I appreciate it though. Definitely appreciate it. But yeah.
Oh,
no
she was
worries.
doing it because somebody on here helped their kid earlier, so I don't know who it was, but
Oh.
she's actually gonna toss you a legit one, not just an Amazon one, or not, whatever it is.
No, I definitely, I'm glad the guys are able to help, and that's kind of what the whole purpose of the XVX group is, to take care of each other and kind of help each other out,
Good way to get my wife's money is to help the kid.
Yeah.
I think that's
I mean,
any
that's
mom.
most parents, yeah.
Help the kid. Okay, so now let's
You want
see.
money from me? Take my kids away from me.
Okay,
They're
so we
all-
got a Wreck Dad, a Big J, and a Mr. Fix-It that have tickets so far. There's 16 minutes and 50 seconds left on that giveaway, so make sure you type in exclamation mark raffle in game to enter to win.
My kids are all almost out of the house, so the sooner the better.
Now the real question is, where did I park? I know, look for the smoke, right?
I did the same thing, dude. Because there's like not a good, there's really no good way to tell.
There it is. There's so much crap around here.
Yeah, it's so bad.
By the way, we claimed a plot about 4 or 5 hexes from your base.
Oh, you did?
Oh. Um. Did you guys ever get any kind of a decent working ship, by the way?
We got something that can transport. It's not in any way decent, but it kind of works.
Oh, did you get that little mule? Is that what you're talking about?
No. We built a platform with a bunch of fucking shit on it.
Oh God.
I mean, if
Well,
it
by
works,
now you guys should be able to afford a Diablo or something.
A Diablo. I don't know if we can afford a Diablo. We've been building up some stuff on our base, but
Okay.
Well,
we could, I don't know. We could probably afford the blueprint.
Friday night I will definitely be giving away. Whoa, there's a ship. Hey, that's that's the same ship.
Oh gosh. That was close.
I almost hit some people's ships there.
Friday
Okay.
you'll be giving away.
Huh?
You said Friday you'll be giving away.
Oh, another raptor. So typically I'm gonna be trying to give away a raptor every Friday.
That's expensive.
How much are the Diablos?
Fully fit, I'd have to. I don't think we finalized a price on them because I'm upgrading it still.
Yeah, he's redoing it again.
Info, welcome to the stream, bud. Info, we're currently doing a giveaway. As always, I'll probably do 3 more giveaways for 1 million tonight.
So, what are we doing?
Giveaways. / raffle.
Nice.
Who's that?
Same thing.
Ah, man, I was just really deep into voxelmancy conversations with Torton. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't want to drag him down into the stream to talk about it, but holy shit.
A lot of
That
stuff.
guy knows everything about voxelmancy.
Yeah, I watch his
I
stream
mean, he
quite
literally
often.
wrote the book, so...
His capabilities when it comes to voxel manipulation are unparalleled, I guess you would say.
So I have like 3 or 4 more videos to watch, and then I can possibly do what I want to do.
So I
Who
got
is this?
some new viewers.
Torden, the Torden. He's the guy who made all the advanced voxelmancy videos, advanced voxelmancy 101, and all the 100 series is all about the wedge and how to make it and how to use it, and the 200 series, and yeah, like the guy knows.
That's just what you say. The guy knows. He knows. What does he know? He just knows.
Man, screw traveling anywhere on this planet, dude. This planet's way too big.
So are you playing horseshoes here? You trying to like catch that with the? I feel like you should.
I really hope he does.
I actually did that with the very first space elevator,
You
and
missed.
apparently there was a glitch, and when I hit it with a raptor, I
there's
did
another one.
damage to the structure. Like, actually blew a chunk
I
out
feel
of the
like it's
elevator.
kind of sketchy flying through that area.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
It is
Through
very
this
sketchy.
planet. This is my first time traveling to
Why do I
Helios.
not hear Serapis at all?
I don't know. Can
Freaking
everybody
weird.
else hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you fine.
You might have to leave channel and come back. I don't know.
Leave chip. Come here.
Okay, so for those of you that just joined the stream, I see I got some new names in there. We're giving away 1 million what is it? Quanta in game.
And if you're lucky, you'll even get a Fanta to drink. No promises.
Oh,
Fanta. I got no stinking Fanta. I have some iced tea because I'm a southerner.
True. you're a southerner, you should be drinking sweet tea.
It is sweet tea.
You didn't say
Who
that.
said?
You said
It's iced sweet tea, and okay, this is gonna be bad when I say this, but I do have fried chicken in the fridge.
Dude, I'm a little jealous.
I had a
No,
chicken
wait,
sandwich.
I'm
for dinner.
not, because I got fried chicken in the fridge too.
I
Um,
just had, I had
I got
chicken for
turkey.
dinner. Fried chicken.
Actually, I have fried chicken in the fridge too.
That's funny.
Wow.
So we're Texan. What are the other ones?
I mean, I just
Yeah,
came
I'm
from
from
Texas like a
Wisconsin.
year ago, so
So yeah, I couldn't hear you, but yeah, I was in there with
Yeah, I heard all that part.
Jordan, man. Holy cow, that guy.
Yeah, we could hear you. You just couldn't hear him, and the fact that you were
Right.
talking over him.
Yeah, I could hear everybody else except him, and I'm like, I'm sure that he's talking at some point in this. Like, my Discord is doing that randomly now. Like, I can hear
Yeah,
some people, and not everybody else.
literally as you hopped out of channel and came back in, he was saying, "You should hop out of channel and come back in." And he was like, "What?"
Right. As soon as I realized, I'm like, you know what? I'm not hearing him, so I should probably do that.
Yep, this ship's getting ripped apart tonight. So,
You know, turn it off and back on again, right? That's how it's done.
I am
That's
just
the-
not
always the
happy.
first fix. Turn it off, turn it back on.
So let me ask you this: if I were to fully load a Raptor with hematite, how awful would it be to
You
fly
mean what I
into
just tried to
AIO?
do? That 1.2 kilotons was fully loaded hematite, and no, 800 kilotons is her limit.
On the
800 tons is her limit, not kilotons.
okay, 800 tons is the Raptor's limit.
Yeah, that's the ceiling for the Raptor, and then you need to make sure you give yourself some room to have takeoff space.
Yeah. What's the limit on the Diablo?
Oh, like 100 tons?
Okay.
It is a starter ship. This will be very clear. The Diablo is a starter ship.
No, I know. I'm just I don't actually know what the actual proper weight limit is because I play on Simian, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
When you play on Simeon, the gravity is half what it is in Helios, so double the weight.
So, I got 57 kiloliters of chromite left.
Jesus, dude. I brought a little over 80.
Oh. Hey, Big J, thank you for the cheer, man. That's actually the first time I've had one of those in my stream. Awesome.
What does that do?
Actually, when
with
you
bits?
cheer with bits, I actually make money off of that. Not
Yeah,
much.
he
but a
doesn't- he
little
doesn't
bit.
earn a
It's
dollar.
it's like a micro donation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are dollars.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I got gifted a subscription on another stream from.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how
wait,
any of that
should I say
works.
his name?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know any. So I was on Pirate Trader's stream. Apparently, he was a big Eve player. I don't know. He makes a lot of himself, but he only had like 20 people watching, so I was kind of skeptical of how big he really was. But at the same time, he had very large ships and a very large base, and so that definitely lent some legitimacy to it.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah,
guy.
they're bad.
But yeah, you're always welcome to discuss anybody else's stream on here. I don't have any issues with that.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'm a little bit critical, and I can be a dick. I don't want people getting complained about, like, oh, this guy was talking about my stream on his stream, and nah, because I might.
A
I mean-
Roomba unlocked your patio door?
Nice.
That's cool.
Wreck, wow.
Question
buddy.
is your patio door hooked up to your Echo? Oh, it's got the toe lock. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not a
there's-
big fan of like reoccurring shit, but I don't mind throwing bits your way.
Ah.
Owie.
Well, there is still a stream giveaway going on for 1 million for those of you in the stream. I have 5 entries so far and 11 viewers. So unless you're in org, make sure you enter that giveaway.
Hey, Big J, you're org recruiting, bro?
Ouch.
Saying, man, let's be more profitable.
All these giveaways that we're not valid or we're not able to get into.
You do a lot of giveaways, bro.
I see how it is. I see.
I mean, this game is all about making money, right? Why not real life too? Be greedy.
I mean, I'm just saying you can belong to 5 organizations, right?
True.
It was me teasing him about leaving his org, though. I wouldn't actually do it, but technically then I'd qualify.
Okay, so I gotta go. Wait, do I have any T4 or at all? Wait, I should have it here.
You know, but that was the thing, is like part of this big organization on Eve and brought a bunch of people over and everything, but he only had 22 viewers on his thing, and that was after a bunch of people got dumped into his stream from another streamer. Like,
Who was
I
this?
feel like it was Pirate Trader, and I'm like, well, do you just not want your members to watch your stream, or do you not ask them to, or something? Like,
Maybe
I
he.
was the opposite, man. I stream a lot of times just to like show shit to like our corp and shit when I was in Eve, and I'd end up with like 150 people watching, and I'd always have to do something really stupid to try to get people off because I didn't want them. I really just wanted to show people shit.
Can't you do the streams privately, though?
Not on
Not,
Twitch.
not all that shit. I just put it on there and did it.
Yeah,
'Cause
but he's trying to get more people.
I was the opposite. I didn't want more people. I didn't.
So I didn't really understand it. Like, wouldn't you just like be like, hey man, support my stream if you want to, at least throw it out there, have a few members on there, somebody on there to just support you in the chat or something. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not even part of Serapus's organization, and I'm over here to support the stream and Dual Universe in general, and the whole thing. Like, why wouldn't you have your people out there bringing your numbers up?
Some people may not be doing it. Like I said, when I do my streams, I don't need that supplemental cash, so they may just be doing it to like have a couple people chat with and stuff.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's trying to be a major organization player. Like, he's trying to be a major organization player with sub organizations that are under him, and like Eve, like major Eve player.
Why is it that this chat's always about Eve?
I don't know, because that's what
It's
everybody
like a
apparently
terrible
came
game,
from.
really.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if Eve and Empyrean had a baby, it would be this.
Yeah.
Game.
Right. So, but he was a major E player, and he makes a big deal out of it, and that's why, it's a big thing. But I was saying, like, okay, but if you're that big, then why do you only have 22 people watching your stream?
Was he playing Eve or was he playing Dual Universe?
He was playing Dual Universe.
Oh,
I
well,
was
there you
like,
go.
you really
he's
know
saying
if you're
that he
that
brought
big of an Eve player?
Right. It's like, he's like, well, look it all up. He keeps saying, look me up. I have this history. Look me up. I have this history. And I'm lazy, and I'm not looking him up. Because whatever, if you want to claim you have it, I'll believe you have it. But I'm still skeptical that your following is really that big if you only have 22 people on your stream. And you're trying to make a thing out of your stream.
Hey, Rec, the reason why people say there's such a big similarity is the fact that Dual Universe is a sandbox server, and that's the goal of it, to all be one official server. And then also the skills and the market. So
The talents, the market are really a major similarity.
So those 3 things are the E things, and then the building and the interaction with the environment is more of an Empyrean thing.
Right. And I think that the whole thing is just a matter of there are a lot of Eve players
Yeah.
who are taking a break from Eve to play this game.
Eve is
So
dark.
you get a lot of
It's
comparisons between the two of them just because that's what most of the players understand, because they have that commonality.
I don't think
I
they're
mean,
taking a break this time, though, dude. I think they're
They're
done. Because
I hope so, because I don't really like that game. But
I mean, I'm done with it. They made some fundamental changes last time that I'm not sure I can come back from.
Yeah, I've heard that from
Like
a
just
lot of people. There's a lot
pay
of
to
other
win
games that
injector.
have, even Empyrean and Space Engineers, they've been promising for the past 4, 5, 6 years things that Dual
They
Universe has
never do.
already achieved in a couple months.
Yes.
Empyrean would be the best game in the freaking world if they would
Space
openly
Engineers too.
allow modding. Like seriously, open the game to modding.
Oh, see, Space Engineers has all the mods in the world, but the game is trying to do too many calculations at all times. It wants to calculate every single block's physics and their interactions with each other all the time. And no server in the world can handle that. So you get like 20 people on a server building stuff, and the game goes to shit.
Yeah, that's the difference between Empyrean and Space Engineers and Dual Universes. In Empyrean and Space Engineers, when you build these massive ships using the blocks of those games, it counts every single one of those blocks as an individual item.
And
So,
Dual Universe did it right.
yeah, so if you have a massive capital ship in one of those two games, your item count just moving around is just ungodly.
Hey, send me the coordinates to the castle.
Like honestly, on Space Engineers, they have a calculation called the PCU count, which is basically a tick count for your structure. And when you start building large ships, you start seeing that PCU count start to multiply hugely.
Now look at
And at a
org
certain
chat in game.
point,
You can just right click and set
Yeah,
destination.
I got it. Thanks.
at a certain point, a single ship
Okay,
can
hold on
bring an
one
entire
second for
server
me.
to its knees.
We got to pick the first winner for the night, and the first winner for the night is Raythiel. Raythiel, you won 1 million Quanta. You can VR over to Serapis Raptor, jump out of that ship. I'll be standing right there, and you can get it from me. Congratulations, Raythiel.
What the hell?
Make sure the Raptor's actually open. Yeah, it's open. But yeah, you'll see me sitting there repairing the Hella, and just come over to me and let me know your character name in stream, and I'll give you the money.
The raptor that has all my stuff sitting in it?
Yeah. Oh, she can't access. They can't access the container.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a ranking chart on here now. Now I'm gonna guilt you other motherfuckers to put shit on there so I can keep number one.
On what? What's that?
on the ranking chart on the stream.
Oh yeah, you're screwed. Not having it. Bookmark.
Probably go into back and forth between my wife.
Just to be competitive with each other for fun?
Oh, we are very competitive. And we're both like, we work so much we don't have a lot of freaking time to do other shit. This is kind of an anomaly for me because of the amount of time we've had off with COVID.
I'm confused.
There's a little
What you sent me is not at all.
that's what I pulled directly from the map. Just lock onto me, dude.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I cannot believe how badly I damaged this ship, but yeah, I'm gonna rip her apart. I am not happy with her. And there is no way I'm trying to sell this to somebody trying to claim that it's a good ship. It is not.
Yeah, dude, this is nowhere near.
Will, if you're trying to share and channel, there's on the text at the bottom, you'll see a little diamond on the right next to the smiley face. The diamond is the one.
Well, that's how you get bits. That's not how you share.
Oh, it works both ways.
It doesn't give me the option to cheer on that little thing.
Really?
You have to buy the bits first. You have to click the get bits on top before you can.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've got bits though.
That's odd.
If you've got bits, then what you do is you click the button there to cheer, and then there's a diamond. Okay, or send a message. There's a diamond thing next to the emoji thing. and then you click the purple diamond, and then it'll give you the option for how many bits you want.
So, Rayfield, if you need a VR station to VR here, you can always head to Market Hub. The Market Hubs all have VR stations in them, and so do the districts. They're kind of harder to find in the Market Hub, but they are definitely there.
I can tell you guys have been down here. The plot a couple over from where I'm at has a fucking hole in it. It's like 3/4 of the plot.
Oh, that's not me. That's the only problem. People mine like crazy here. They'll just pit mine.
I don't understand why you would make a big ass hole like that though.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
don't
know
know.
there wasn't ore there.
Just because on the off chance you find more than one ore sometimes.
So, also, just a heads up, everybody, if you're looking for trade partners or anything in game, we do have a trade channel on Discord. If you join the Discord, InfoDeath, his org is one that provides ores from other planets, Natron, other things like that. They have people in Jago. They can get you more exotic ores at an easier base than people that live on Alioth. So if you're looking for somebody that can help you with that kind of stuff, you can post in our trade channel, hit them up, and they will definitely be happy to hook you up. He dropped me off 200k Natron today or yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, yeah. Well,
She's
yeah.
not down here.
It's we have a big ass factory, and I've been looking into pricing some stuff on how to actually sell it. So, if anybody has orders, we can literally make everything. We have no limits on our production capability. We just have slacked really hard on actually pricing it and trying to market it in any way, shape, or form. And so we've been doing it all so that we can build whatever we want whenever we want. But there's been a pretty severe decline recently in the number of people who are actually active in our org. So now I have this huge factory that's not doing anything. So I need ore. And I need lots of ore. And if anybody wants to pay ore for products, we have a baseline of
If you want to
all
make
of the types of ore.
purchases of ore off of Simeon, I have a lot. I've sold over 1 million tier 2 and tier 3 in the last 4 days.
Well, the problem with that is that the last mining trip that I personally took was to Simeon, and it was 3 days long, and I netted all of the ore.
Well, that's why you mentioned possibly buying ore, so that's why I said
But
that.
yeah, but if you want to look at a
Specifically,
price,
what ores do you need? That's the question.
all of them. I have a factory here that has
Except for chromium.
I have 9 refineries for every type of ore. I have 9 of the forges, or 9 of the for making the alloys. I have 9 of each of the smelters. Yes, thank you.
Can you tell me why I am lagging my brains out right now? Like, someone look at my screen. This is, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, are you flying?
Yes,
Did you go hit tab and click somewhere on the screen?
probably.
That's your issue. Hit B and let it land, and then once you've landed, hop out of your seat and then hop back in. It'll fix it. Any custom HUDs are doing that right now.
That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really irritating.
Yeah, it just means don't tab out while you're playing.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't tabbing out. It was
You said you tabbed and clicked. So
I hit tab to go to the menu so I could click on the map.
That's what he means by don't tab out.
Well, I'm coming in laggy as hell, so if I blow this thing apart, you'll know why.
I think the script will still work if you're doing the autopilot. It's just the FPS, because it's got some kind of call loop on it that just pings your processor.
So what are you doing here, taking all this stuff off of this
Keep
ship?
destroying that ship.
I'm not happy
Doing
with it. I'm decommissioning it, and I'm going to redo another one. I'm just not happy with the performance from it.
Okay.
It's not performing like I want it to, like I expected it to, and I am not willing to advertise a ship that doesn't work for sale.
Understandable.
So I'm going to rip everything off of it, make sure I have updated voxel blueprint, and then stow.
I'm coming in hot.
Like, also, if anybody knows any, like, DU streamers or anything like that, I will support pretty much all of them. Unless they're absolutely horrible, like, or I can't understand their
Raytheal, hold on. Wait there, hit the Y, Raytheal.
Alright, where are you standing on your landing pad? 'Cause
I'm in the middle of it.
coming in.
There
Like
you go. Enjoy, Raytheal. And you're about to get to see an explosion.
It's likely.
And it's a 10:30, so I'm going to go ahead and do another giveaway. And then after that one, we're going to wait a little while and do another one.
Let's try to see. if we
Okay,
can do
next
this.
20-minute timer is up. It should be popping in channel. There we go.
That's laggy. Holy moly. This is gross.
Uh-oh, in the operation. Here we go.
See how good I can land while lagging my brains out.
So am I pronouncing it right? Is it Raytheal? Make sure y'all enter the giveaway for 1 mil. It is up now.
See, I'm not used to the, like, whole back-to-back. Like, when one ends, the next one starts. So go ahead and sign up. It's like,
Yeah, you know, it's just, I hate to say it this way, but it's in-game currency, so it's not a big deal. And if people are taking their time out to watch me on a stream, I am more than happy to do giveaways. Show some
Oh.
love, spread some love, you know. Show some appreciation from the streamer.
Locked on Serapis' position. Let's
Oh.
land on his head.
my organization leader is actually online for once.
Ah, he's more than welcome to hop in this channel if he wants to.
I know, I was just trying to figure out if he's in Discord somewhere where I can poke him. Alright.
We call this move a pro gamer trick.
Oh, Will, thank you, bud. Oh,
If
I can't.
anybody wants to see the awesome platform ship, I decided to stream it for you.
We call this a pro gamer move.
And not only is it a platform ship, we didn't have a thing to make the honeycombs here. So all we had was aluminum. So it's a polished aluminum platform.
Boom.
Oh, it's shiny. Did you blow up?
A little. The land did not at all engage. Like at all. Like on the HUD and everything. I was hitting it, wait a second, hitting it, waiting a second, and then after I hit the ground really hard, it decided, oh hey, look, brakes engage.
Yeah, just a reminder for those watching the stream, if you are purchasing or looking at the Diablo is a starter ship. Let me reiterate that. Starter ship. It is not meant to be a heavy transport.
Well, I crashed not because of what I was carrying, but because I was getting like 4 frames per second.
Yeah.
Stupid. So stupid. That's
Jeff
a really
Baker.
bad glitch. That's really bad. Like, that's enough to not use the Lua scripts. Like, if that's a regular problem with scripts, I would see why people don't use them.
Yeah, and it's just I've gotten used to using them, so when I'm flying, I never hit tab and click on anything. So
Yeah, I've just not had an issue with it because I haven't pushed tab.
yeah,
Well, I hit tab to open the friends list to lock on you while flying.
yeah,
Right. I can see how it can be used, but I just really haven't had to do it.
Needed
I
to
guess
do it, yeah.
or it hasn't. Actually, now that I think about it, I have obviously had to because you select a warpoint and then you have to select a waypoint or something after that because it sets your warpoint to the center of the planet that you go to. So I've obviously had to click on the screen at some point, but apparently my system is optimized okay for that, and
yeah.
it's not causing an issue.
Basically, what he's saying is, Seven, your computer is shit.
I
No,
don't.
it's definitely not that.
I really
Damn
don't
it,
have
Lover,
a.
I'm usually the guy who's calling it out in the worst way.
It's definitely not a computer problem. I can tell you that.
See, I don't have. I have some of the issue, but not that bad as a lot of people do. If that makes sense. God, I have too
Yeah.
many blueprints.
So, Deathmaker, what's up?
What up?
Death,
How's
how are you
Deathmaker?
doing, buddy? What is up?
Not much. Just getting through the Thanksgiving stuff, and I hear myself through Twitch.
Yeah, mute the Twitch stream.
Yeah, you
There
should
we
probably
go.
do that.
Yeah, that's distracting as hell.
And do exclamation raffle to join the raffle.
Oh yeah, there is definitely a raffle going on. There's 14 minutes left on it.
So I see you over here on cheese. You're turning stuff up on the factory, hopefully?
Yeah, just got level 3 on. Let's see. Gold, cobalt, scandium, and almost finished level 3 on fluorine.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
good. Definitely reset that the gold ones, because I just dumped 50,000 in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through all of them right now and upgrading.
AFK, guys.
No problem.
So we have a huge factory, and we need ore to feed it.
Right.
God, I have so many blueprints. Hey, I still have the pork chop blueprint.
So do I.
Pork
I
chop.
don't get rid of those blueprints. Are you kidding me?
What's the pork chop?
The reason why we met. The reason why we're friends in the first place.
It is, actually. Because he reported to his ship that he needed to get returned to him into the help channel. And it was called the Pork Chop. And I messaged him and was like, that's so funny. Your ship is called the Pork Chop. And our organization is called the Pork Chop Express.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then he found out there's a dog named Pork Chop. Which is where the name
And then I
came
got a
from.
blueprint of the Pork Chop. And he bought some XL space engines from me.
Yep.
At a nice, cheap price, I might add.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And then he overpaid like crazy for the warp cells that I sold him because I quoted him a price and he put more in there than I said.
Ah.
But you know, that's how good trade negotiations work. It's a little bit of back and forth, you know?
Always take care of your friends. If you take care of your friends, they will always take care of you.
Exactly.
So
It's
I
like
see I've got 3 more people in stream. If you guys are new to the stream right now, we are doing a giveaway. There's 12 minutes left on it. That's 1 million quanta in game. After that one, will be about a 30-minute break before the next one starts, and I'll be doing another 1 million later. Wait, I am linked, right?
So, is that a large frame ship that you're building, Circus?
It's actually one I'm ripping apart.
Oh, okay.
I am not happy with it at all. It did not perform like I wanted it to. The ship design is really nice. It works great on other planets, and the hull is awesome. but it just does not handle what I needed to handle on Alioth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that 1.0 is a bitch.
Yeah, so she is getting crunched. And I already have a blueprint for the voxels I just verified, so...
And all that stuff is upgraded.
Do you want me to stop by and drop off that Ilmenite?
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Torden's anyways and go pick up that 1/16th voxel wedge. I still couldn't convince him to part with the 1/84th wedge. I don't know who his collaborators were on that project, but I need to contact all of them and get that wedge.
Oh, you gotta get their permission?
Yeah, they don't want to get rid of it because it apparently was quite a lot of hours of work. And I told them I will overpay for it. Like, I will give them ores, I will give them what they want for that wedge. And I'm not kidding, I will give them what they want. Like, whatever they want, I will find a way to find it in the game and make it happen.
What transfer unit did you shut off? You said fluorine or something?
The Ilmenite one. Because I didn't want the titanium to get pumped into the system. And
The one that's sitting on top of the piers?
yeah.
Is there an easy way to keep a hover vehicle from crashing into?
When you're hovering, if you hold Alt and hit spacebar, it'll actually raise your default hover height and keep you higher off the ground, which helps a lot.
And Alt C is the inverted.
Yeah,
of
Alt
that.
C
It's
lowers
the
you.
lowering.
Yeah, I did that, but I still have issues with like when I come out of the water if I'm not really slow. Those steep banks, I just
That's a hover for you. I hate to say it that way, but
Yeah, steep slopes are still going to be the death of you. You're never going to be able to out accelerate a mountain.
typically when you're in a hover and you're hitting a mountain, you want to slow down your speed, tip your nose up a little bit, so when you hit the surface, your hovers are on contact and you go up instead of going into.
I mean, if you're coming out of a lake, you should be able to have enough flat surface to use some, like,
Oh man.
shouldn't you have some vertical lift once you're going forward fast enough? Are you fully dependent on hovers?
yeah, I don't have anything else on it. It's literally a platform with 6 hovers and 12 medium adjusters.
So
So
take
I mean, I've
two of
got
your
tons of
adjusters,
force.
take 2 of your adjusters and make them horizontal, and they become wings.
Yeah.
Remember, they did fix hovers. If you're flying it as a hover, you can't go that high.
Yeah, I
Right,
can't
but
go.
once you have speed, you should be able to hit the air.
Yeah. If you have enough speed and enough lift, it should lift you. If you hit spacebar, it tips your nose upward, and that actually helps you if you're using it in hover mode.
Yeah.
So I just need to get some stabilizers. Is what I need to do.
Take your get some stabilizers and place them horizontally.
Do you have this like hangman's noose mount over here that people can crash into, by the way?
Yeah, that's a light I use for building at night.
Oh, okay. It's also a ship catcher, so that's cool.
Welcome back to the castle.
Surprise! Oh.
So wait, have you moved the sphere?
Yeah, the
that a
8
thing
ball's
now?
over there.
No,
Okay.
no.
No,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no.
about
The
the billion Qantas black sphere. Is it
Oh.
moved?
billion.
I said million.
Oh, I thought you said billion.
Yeah, okay. I would not have just not tried to find it yesterday if it was a billion.
I'm sure he would like to have a billion to give away.
Well, like, I won $1 million in a raffle, and so I didn't try to hunt for the sphere last night, but if it was a billion, I'd have been hunting. And I wouldn't have said damn thing when Warlock Ray was down in the basement either. I would have been like, go ahead and hang out in the basement, because he said it over there.
Well, I have basically what I've decided to do is I'm going to do the sphere once a week. So once it's found, it's reset, and then 1 week later I'll do it again.
See, you need a proper labyrinth then.
Yeah, I'm
See,
going to be
you
working.
told me to park over here, and then you moved everything else in that
There
spot.
should be plenty of room for you to park over there.
Look. You said right here. That's why I almost landed on everything. I'll put it somewhere else, it's fine.
There you go. How's that?
It's fine, I just didn't want to I didn't want to block in Sniper, but he can
Oh,
lift
he's
his
going to
out of
turn
the way.
around and
Yeah, take off the other
he ain't
direction.
going anywhere until tomorrow. Oh, Ivo, let me know when you're here to deliver that, okay?
You're clearing the voxels too?
Yeah, I have
He's
blueprints
totally
for the voxels.
redesigning it.
Oh,
I thought you were just gonna replace the elements and try to reconfigure it to make it functional.
No, it doesn't have the surface space really, or the structure needed to support the weight that I'm trying to use it for.
I don't have rights for whatever this thing is. I was gonna scoot it up.
Oh, Deathmaker, thank you for the follow, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
Check your messages, dude.
I am checking my messages, and I'm about to come take care of you.
Oh, well, the vertical stabilizers provide enough lift for what I've got, though. I've got like 3 small containers filled to the top on this
3
platform.
small containers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be good.
I'm hauling about 35,000 liters per run.
Okay, now please do not take what I'm about to say in a negative route. I miss those days.
That's so negative.
Actually,
So negative.
you know what? I actually think the best part of a game is when you're starting out and do this stuff.
I
It
know.
is.
I wasn't being cynical. I was being serious. I miss those
Oh,
days.
it's so much fun. So much fun starting out. Deathmaker, come check out the pill that I want.
Yeah, I have 500. What is it called?
Quanta?
I have just under 500 tons on my Diablo. Do you think that's advised?
Tell that. Just I guess pulling up the. Can you tell how much your ship can lift? I see people saying that in their things.
Oh, yeah. If you go into build mode, I go into build mode, hit tab, you see these things at the top of the screen up there? Did I move my mouse over right now?
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
They give you all kinds of information, your lift, your turn, all that. Now, there's nothing on this one. Let me go to a ship that actually has something on it real quick.
Here, Deathmaker, are you still on cheese?
Oh, I still have stuff broken. Ha! Okay,
Where are you at?
Towards my arena.
Like, okay, atmospheric flight engineer. So max thrust 5.2 Gs, brake force 19.9 Gs.
And this is factoring what's currently on it for weight, yeah?
Yeah.
So 1.4 is actually pretty decent, yeah?
Yeah.
You gotta give the Diablo more credit, dude. I've got this thing way overloaded and it's got some decent
No, I'm
lift
looking
still.
at the Raptor, not the Diablo.
No, I know. I'm looking at mine and I have 1.4.
Yeah.
And I've got it way overloaded with more crap than I'm supposed to.
Where is it?
What is this? Sorry. Garbage. What is this?
Wait, did they take that out? Because it used to be in here.
Pill.
Did they take out where it showed you what you're able to lift?
That's what I was trying to figure out because I can't find anything on it. I see people saying it, but
Oh, low altitude lift. That's actually your physical mental lift, but
I mean, I see the things, but it's doesn't really tell me
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
I don't know. I
Refresh
don't have to look that up.
permissions.
I hate saying that because but I will definitely have to look it up and see what I can figure out. Okay, come over to the other Raptor with me, 7. That's. Oh crap! It did.
What's the external view again?
Oh.
G? What? Oh, insert.
Sure.
Okay, and you already put the other stuff in the container, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So then put the money in the trade.
Push G so you're at max height.
One more. There you go. Okay, now you got to right click on the key. And
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Okay. All yours, buddy. You can fill her up from the. There's fuel in the parts container downstairs.
Thing's rad.
It's the pill. I won it in a raffle. It's awesome.
Yeah, I have one over here too. I think that's actually the
How do
capsule.
you rename
Yeah, it's the capsule.
construct?
You have to go into build mode, and then once you're in build mode, you can rename it.
Where is that at?
Just
Right
right click on the voxels.
Oh, yeah. How about that?
Okay, we
The
have
guy-
the last timer's about to go up for this next giveaway, guys. So 1 million's about to hit. Let's see who wins this one.
The guy who made this pill was on Serapis' stream last night, and I learned so many little tricks from watching him
the
compact
Big
things.
J, you won 1 million.
Oh,
Go Jay.
Again?
This is what I was thinking.
That wins over and over again.
Okay, so then I'm at 10:20. I'm gonna start doing the next one. Okay, so at 10:20 there'll be another 1 million giveaway.
So 30 minutes? Is it?
I'm leaning more
20.
and more towards joining Jay's or
Right.
There'll be another one coming up. Sorry
Yeah,
about that,
sorry about
B7. Not yet, Death. It'll post in channel an announcement whenever it's ready to do. When the next one is done.
All right, cool.
Oh, this one actually has rocket boosters, doesn't it? Or no? No, no. It just has big ass engines.
It does have 4 rockets on it. 4 smalls. Just remember, like I told you, when you go to take off with that ship.
Yeah, be careful. It's powerful. Yeah.
She will rock your world.
Alright, so let's see.
You'll end up like the poor guy that bought one yesterday, flipping around like a top on the mountainside because he wasn't
Yeah, this
expecting
thing
it to
has
have that
3
much.
times the capacity of my current ship. No, more than that, like 6 times. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna take down the light pole. That way nobody has to worry about getting hit on it again.
I mean, you can leave it up. It's a good ship catcher.
So how was that Lacobus run for you, Inco? Was it all that you dreamed of and more?
I still have 2 factories on there. I have a Natron node and a Hematite node still to mine. And I just brought back 1 load on my main ship, and I left my other ship up there with the res pod so I can suicide back out to go mining when I want to. And
Oh, nice.
it's only going to cost me 20 warp cells to go back and forth after that. So
Is the pill a warp ship or no?
the pill is, but this capsule is not. This is compactable though. So,
Oh.
like,
Nice.
You know,
be compactification. It's in my pocket again. Thanks.
I wonder if the Phoenix 3 is viable. That hull might be more viable.
See,
What are you wanting to do with the Phoenix?
you're thinking about remaking it with the solid voxel thing, aren't you? Being able to embed things in solid voxels. I'm rethinking so many of my builds because of that.
No, not the Phoenix was the first medium core ship I built.
Ah,
Not the one that's out there now.
How many fuel tanks is on this thing?
6 space, 4 Atmo. The Atmos are in the front, on the 2 in each side of the front, and then there's 4 rockets, 2 under each wing.
Oh yeah, they're empty. Holy crap. Yeah. Did Nova drain this one too? Yeah, I told Will and them about that little fun that you experienced.
Well, I was on Discord when he did it. I didn't know about the his response to it, but yeah.
What? Oh, there's no fuel in the fuel container.
No, it's in the parts container. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, I like that you have the different sizes up here. This is fun.
Yeah, the one of them info placed there.
Yeah, I remember him working on it last night during the stream.
Yeah, I know. Rick, that would be nice. It'd be nice if they actually gave some, variation.
They're coming, supposedly.
So 16 minutes till the next giveaway, basically, guys.
Where are the... Oh, never mind, I found them. Oh, so they're kind of set
beta
up
guy,
similar...
thank you for following. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, these are set up very similarly to the Diablo, so it's a very comfortable upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Hold on. You're out of... Oh, you have Kurgan X2 fuel? Is that what you use?
Yeah, I'm low on space, so I gotta get space fuel making. Blah, 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 blah. If my big boy words will work for me, I'll be able to talk tonight. Oh man!
Finally figured out how to leave this ship where I can smoke and travel at the same time. 16 adjusters on the front will make me up a mountain.
Oh really? You know what?
Stupid overkill, but still.
Oh, what is all that noise? Someone's got loud kids.
What the? Wow, I just lagged out like crazy.
Does anyone else get a massive lag spike and almost DC?
Yep, I just did that too.
Okay, then it wasn't just me. That's only slightly better.
Drop template.
So are most of you guys in the States, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I am anyway.
Yep.
Now getting to my home planet, how much of the space fuel am I going to need? Because right now I'm at about 50%.
Just fill up the tanks, dude.
No, dude, you're out.
There should be...
Attempting to fill up the tanks, and I've drained
Make sure,
tanks.
hold on. There should be more in there. That's the thing, though. Because I just emptied out the big ship.
Then you put it somewhere else than those parts fuel, or the parts tank?
No, there's 84,000 liters of Kurgan X3 in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to use X1 or X2, that's why.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of space fuel in there. You should be solid.
Alright, X3 then. My bad. See? I don't know why it's so difficult and they have different versions.
Beta, there are a lot of people that play this game just because, well, to be honest, they like mining. I mean, it didn't even bother me. I'll sit there for hours on end just mining for
I've done like 30 hours of that in the last 2 days.
But I know it's boring for a stream, so typically when I'm on stream, you'll see me building or flying around or blowing up or having explosions or flying magic 8 balls into orbit without realizing it. So it really just depends on, what the audience is wanting to see. Hey, Gondar, welcome to the stream, bud. But yeah, and if you want to mine, you can actually mine on Alioth, mine your heart's content, take that crap to the market, and there are tons of buy orders up for T1s, and you can make a lot of money. And then you can goof around and build whatever you want to. Oh, nice, Gondar. What was I just thinking? Oh, yeah.
Where'd all your plants go, Serpus?
I put the castle over here. I moved it to Alioth, so I gotta put them all back down.
Oh, you're an Alioth. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm close. I am your neighbor. Be afraid. Be very
That's
afraid.
right. What's your grid?
I am.
I could just fly to you. I got your
Yeah, I am just north. Well, not just north, but I'm north of the markets.
What are you doing? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted.
I was just asking him where he's located.
Oh, I'm headed over there, actually. I got Ilmenite in my pocket.
I don't know. I
Let's
think I
go
might
and
go ahead and redo
jangle-lang-a-lang.
the Brunhilde for now, because I think she would do fine and be the perfect mining ship for me, especially if I just did the 10.
I gotta stop over at Jordan's and pick up the wedge.
Oh, hold on, I gotta mute my stuff.
Oh, no problem, dude.
I got peoples.
Yeah. Oh, you're the loud one.
Peoples. I'm going to redo her as a purely atmospheric mining ship.
Oh, the
Brunhilde.
Brunhilde. You say that, but that's what you said, that the 8-ball was going to be an atmospheric ship, and then within 5 minutes it had rockets, and then next thing you know it had space.
Well, the difference is this thing actually need as a mining ship for Alioth, because I've got a lot of large nodes I need to go mine. And
Yeah, yeah. I'm just teasing you. You say stuff like that, and then you tend to upgrade them.
is it so bad?
I mean, because they're better
It's not a
that
bad
way.
thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just, I think it's fun.
I have a tendency of getting carried away. That's okay. I do have a question.
Does
Will the
this have
engines?
a-
Hold on 1 second. Will the engines have placement bonuses already, or will I need to reset them? No. Well, whenever you place the blueprint, whoever places the blueprint itself, like actually builds the ship on the blueprint, it'll get your bonuses. So it won't have like snipers bonuses, but it will
Now,
have the bonuses you get from your character.
I have a question about that, actually. Does that apply to compactification?
Yes.
Yes.
So as soon as you compactify a ship that you get from somebody else,
As far as
you
I know, yes.
redeploy
I
it
might
and
be
it
wrong.
becomes yours.
It's
That's
basically
kind of-
like
But-
reconstructing it.
If you think about it from this point of view, I mean, honestly, if you're flying something that's small enough to be compacted, do you really care about the bonuses?
Honestly,
that's also
yes. Like the 40%, I mean, more fuel capacity, more thruster bonuses. Honestly, those matter.
I don't know. That'd be
Almost
something we have
more.
to test. We'd have to.
Yeah,
have, that'd be something we need to test. You know, have a couple people pick up a compactified ship and place it back down, and then see if it changes.
I'm thinking of the pill, and I'm like, wow. Now I'm wondering, does my pill now have my bonuses or theirs? And I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Is there a way you can sell directly from your link container to the market?
Yeah. Just
If
go
you
to the
can
market.
reach your link container.
Yeah, if you can reach the link container, all you gotta do is make sure that it's set as your active container with a little chain on the top right, and whatever you sell in market will come from that.
Yeah, I can
Maybe
link my
that's what I'm
container from
thinking.
the base.
How do you set the active container then? Maybe that's what I'm missing.
If your container is linked and you, well, Control I is the hotkey to toggle your nano pack or linked container
That
as
did it
your
right,
active container.
did it right there.
What's that thingamabob I need? The computer thing for the
Data.
lure?
Just search for data. You'll find it in the container.
I just learned that the other day. I think in this stream,
Oh, okay.
that Control I was the toggle
For what?
for active container between your nano pack and your link
Oh,
container.
yeah. Sorry. Holznar.
Keep trying to use your
Does-
surrogate
hold
pod
on
as an
1 second.
alligator.
Does using a surrogate pod to VR to a base allow you to operate the industry units? No, you cannot operate
No.
the industry from surrogate. And in fact, when
Sadly.
you're in VR or you're in surrogate mode somewhere, none of your skills are applied. So, like if you try to link to a container, you only have a 250-meter range. Everything's like if you just started fresh with a new character when you're in VR mode. And you cannot use industry. You cannot mine ore. You can dig a hole, but you cannot mine the ore itself.
You can't collect the dirt either.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can't collect dirt either.
Yeah, VR is very restricted.
But
It's good for trading. It's good for trading money. If you just want to donate or give money to somebody to trade for something, perfect for that. Like, can't get better. Great for checking out other people's stuff, obviously. And if you want to copy and paste voxels and you have permission, you can do that because the voxels will stay on your clipboard when you bring them back to your base, which is amazing. And we have used that. Personally, we've used that to help Sindri build his ship when he needed a shape made that he couldn't make. I made it at the voxel library, and he surrogated over and copied it and pasted it back to his base.
Are the programming board screens already set up, or will I need to do... Gondar, the programming screens are not set up. They're there because everybody likes different things. If you want to program them in, there are several things you can set up on the online to make it look pretty and work nice, but that's entirely up to you and what you want to do.
They use HTML though, right?
Yeah, the screens themselves can use HTML, or there's a programming board with them already, so you can actually set up Lua scripting on the ship.
If they use HTML, you can just go to one of those easy HTML designers and copy and paste.
I think, but that won't allow you interaction with anything on the ship. You actually have to do the Lua coding to get like fuel gauge levels and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just wanting a screen.
You know, one of these days I'm going to go down that rabbit hole of Lua scripting, and I'm never going to come back.
Don't do it, man.
Voxels are bad enough, and I'm already
exactly.
I just want to do voxels all day. But if I do Lua, then it's going to be so much worse.
Hold on one second. I'll show you an example of what you could, like the fuel gauges and stuff.
Oh, you have some, don't you have, yeah, you're going to the squirrel, right? Yeah.
See, like with the silver squirrel, they're already set up with the fuel. So
it looks so nice though. Like it does look so good.
The center one doesn't have anything on it, because that was going to be a targeting one, but I never got around to it. But yeah. And these
actually,
are the
it looks better
screens.
empty though, because then like it doesn't obscure your view looking forward.
Yeah. And see, there's nothing in them right now. They're empty. That was still from the last time they were placed. So it shows them all as empty with the alerts, the flashing empty things. Here's another screen. This is with a graphic on it. I think Rocky will be happy that I'm using the Brunhilde again.
Lua script modification failed. Am I just not smart enough to type the word keyboard?
That is a possibility.
Oh, I probably capitalized the K. Yep, sure enough.
You can capitalize the K. I do that all the time.
I didn't like it the first time, so I'm not going to do it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No save variable found.
Hey, Serapis, you got friend request?
What was that?
Deathmaker's friend request?
What, in game? Or where?
Yeah, in game.
I don't have one. Do I? Oh, let me look. Oh, wait, it's pending. Look at that.
Yeah, my other character.
Yeah, I had cheese. There we go. You're accepted.
He's gonna come fly over and visit.
Yeah, there's a GitHub. There's several different forums. There's several different groups that you can connect with and play resources to get pre-done Lua scripts for the game. And then if you know somebody who's into Lua scripting, you can get custom things done. It's, there's a lot of resources available when it comes to the Lua scripts themselves. The Lua scripting in-game is a little bit more limited than traditional Lua coding, but it still does cover a vast majority of its capabilities.
It's still a really cool feature though.
Yeah.
Like I said, before I flew over here, I loaded up the Demencia script, and I'd never used it before. I swear, it makes flying so much easier. Like, so much easier.
Yeah, and a lot of those scripts really they just, and that's part of what even the owner of the game has said, that he wants this game to be extremely player driven. And you can tell that by the way things work. And I like how they handle if you've done something that breaks the game technically or exploits the game. They talk to you about it. They say, "Hey, can you remove this? Can you take this out of the script and no longer distribute it that way?" Instead of like a lot of companies will take drastic actions and call you a hacker and stuff. They just come to you and say, "Hey, can you remove it?" They've done this with Dementia on that one.
I've actually had that happen to me before in games.
What happened? I'm lagging out. Oh, there we go.
I've had developers accuse me of trying to hack the game. I'm like, hell, I was just using the feature set given to me.
Yeah.
Just because I did something you didn't expect me to do doesn't mean I'm trying to hack it. It just means that you didn't think I was going to do it, but you gave me the tools to do it.
Yep. I wonder if these other doors would work, because I'd like to use the interior doors this time. Too wide. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I have everything I need to actually place the blueprint for the large ship, because I need to place that one, because I got to work on that too. Yeah, I think right now they're going through some rough changes, trying to adapt to stricter stuff on the support staff, because the support staff was pretty much allowed to do whatever they want for a while, and they're tightening the reins on them because players were really taking advantage of it, and now a lot of the GMs or support staff they're afraid to do a lot of stuff.
And again, it falls into the category of people are dicks.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. They will take advantage of anything, any loophole that you give them.
Okay, so I think I should have everything I need to place it. This is going to be a painful place. Get ready for the lag. So if you are flying around my base right now, please land your ship or move away.
I'm coming in hot.
I just went on his base too.
Hey, Jay. So, okay, here we go. I'm about to place the capital ship. Large ship.
Get out of your way here.
Oh no, I'm placing it out there off the edge. Holding. Oh, ow. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Where'd it go?
Sorry.
How did the core just fall without the voxels? Okay, now that's interesting. You see what I see?
Whoa. I'm going to guess that you want to avoid that.
Well, the good news is it's just voxels, so nothing's damaged.
I have to admit, some of these ships look really awesome.
Okay.
Oh, are you here at the castle, Jay?
Yeah, I'm watching Capital Test 1 fly all around in circles.
Where are you?
Right at the edge of where Capital Test 1 is bouncing up and down like a...
Oh, there we go. Okay, so...
Oh, you're over here. Okay, there you are.
let's just say that was interesting.
Added you as a friend, Killinger.
Yeah, cool. I'll click here in just a second.
There we go. So, for anybody watching the stream, this is the large core ship I've been working on designing. And yeah, Me7, I do agree with you. And I've actually talked to some of the admins about that too. And it's kind of, I think it's a stressful point right now that they're trying to deal with. And I can understand their point of view as well as the player point of view, because I've been an admin in several games where I've had players really work hard to try to exploit, you know.
Oh, yeah. An Empyrean? Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had people just do some horrible things trying to get an admin to do something for them for free. So yes, in case anybody wondering, this is a rather large ship.
Hey, Jay.
Hey.
Follow me. If you haven't
Thank
seen
you,
his
Rick.
factory in person, I'll show it to you.
But yeah, this one is going to be designed to carry about 100 large containers.
This is my Raptor. And this is my Diablo over here. You can tell because they're smoking. No, I'm just kidding. This foyer up here up the stairs is where he used to display ships, but now he has too many ships. What are you gonna do with this foyer now? You're just gonna turn it into like gardens and stuff?
Yep.
There used to be plants all along this walkway, but he hates us now.
Do you have like a market here?
No.
No, I wish. But that player-owned markets are not a thing yet.
No, but they got those little dispenser things. You should sell some of your blueprints.
I can't sell them in the dispensers. I've tried.
They don't work.
Yep.
Alright, so this is the throne room. On each side, he's got some cool like apartment rooms. So like you could actually.
How are they selling them in the towns then?
The ones that are in the towns, those ones at the districts are GM placed. The reason why you can't sell the blueprints that a player made is because it requires a stack of items to pull from, and you can't stack blueprints even though they're the same name because every blueprint has a unique ID.
Yeah.
So it sees each one of the blueprints as something completely separate.
So this used to be the factory floor. So you can see this is the size that the factory was.
DOOR. There's a O in there.
And then this is the current factory, and he's still not done yet.
In fact, I was supposed to be going to get parts tonight, and I completely forgot about going to get parts tonight.
So check this out. This is the storage wall.
Oh, I completely
the main
forgot.
storage wall.
It is time for the next giveaway.
It's nuts.
It was 3 minutes from now still. You had time.
No, I thought. Wait, okay. Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and do
said
it.
20 after, but yeah.
And then
I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
all
Okay,
the other
so
machines.
we're doing the next 1 million giveaway in game. Remember, if you're in org, please don't click the button. And that has started. That's 1 million quanta in game. Boom! There you go. But yeah, go ahead and type in !raffle, all one word, no spaces, to get your ticket. Me7, if you're there, the next raffle's up. I quit Dark Moon INT. Ouch. Ouch, bro. Ouch. That hurts. I see how it is.
See, what you needed to do was meet him when you already had your own organization with all of its own stuff.
See well, he's the one who sucked me into this damn game. Oh, he has an elevator right over here, by the way, so you're not stuck down here. But yeah, that's his factory right now.
I lost you. There.
By the pillar that you were just jumping around, there's an elevator. You can just
yes.
push space bar when you're standing on it, and it'll pop you up here.
How many bases is this?
The factory itself down bottom is a single large core. The castle on top is another large core. And there's 3 large cores in the landing pad. And there's going to be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more large cores for landing pads.
He's gonna encircle the entire castle in landing pads so that it's not as congested,
Yeah,
and he
how
has
many of
more
those?
showroom.
How many of those large cores do you have already?
All of them.
Why aren't they placed?
They take work
I gotta.
and a lot of voxels.
Yeah.
How's my ship supposed to fit?
Well, that's simple.
Anti-grav above the top.
Okay, it'll fit now.
You just chuck that off the edge?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was great. You gotta do it.
Made room. It's fine.
You literally just yeeted a ship off the edge. And you're like, now there's room.
It's so good. Oh, it's so
You
good.
gotta do it to the Phoenix too, or are you gonna be working on her soon?
Actually, you make a good point. This could
Wait,
look like
I
a
want right
scrapyard.
so I can yeet it off.
Nope, my eat.
No. What you need is another landing platform that's
Oh, I tried to jump
1
on it while you were
kilometer
throwing it.
above your base.
I know, but that looks so hideous.
No, it looks so
I know,
bad.
but
Don't
I
do
want to
that.
be able to land on anti-grav.
No. No,
Well,
no, no.
I need more
Come
large
on.
cores to do that, so.
I can make that happen.
Ah.
As a donation.
It's been
Yeah.
yeeted. 2 ships have now been yeeted off the side.
Dude, I will
Oh,
give
this
you
is so much
9 of
better.
them to make a platform on top.
That'd be a hell of a platform up there.
Well, I mean, my ship takes 1, so yeah, I'll give you 9 of them.
It's gonna end up looking like a junkyard out here with all these voxel ships just later.
Yeah, it would kind of look like a ship graveyard down in the snow.
Should I put Brynhilde down there too? Do another one of her, and I could do this, like the Hella and put the Hella down there.
I really don't want to have to like just Alt F4 to park above it. That's so sketchy. I hate that. I
And
hate
you won't be able to do it for long.
Right. I hate the whole concept of it. Like, I hate that it works. I hate that it needed to be a thing in the first place.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
And then
I'm happy
I
it worked
just
because
don't.
it saved me today.
right. But I hate that it had to be a thing in the first place. And the fact that they have to remove it because
Okay.
people are abusing it is like, I don't want to abuse it. I don't want to be one of those people. I don't give a shit what other people do, but I don't have to be like that.
I can definitely appreciate that.
I'd rather just have this completely nonsensical flat platform hovering at 1 kilometer that I can just land on with my anti-grav than Alt F4 and have it hover in space. I mean, where do you draw the line, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey Jay, do you need a ride anywhere, by the way? Like so
I'm here through the VR.
for the VR. Oh, you're not actually here.
Yeah, see, I'm
Alright.
actually showing up. I'm leaving my
Well,
ship.
screw you then.
Just a
Go away.
reminder to those watching, we have 19 viewers, and there is a giveaway going away for 1 million Quanta in-game. So make sure you enter that raffle, or that giveaway. It's !raffle. And I need more
Tonight?
large windows.
Tonight has really been a busy night for DU streamers, to be honest. I mean, I'm new to the whole watching anything on Twitch. I don't watch other people play games. I play my games.
I don't tend to ever. In fact, I never used Twitch until I started hanging out with Serapis, and it was just so I could hang out with him.
I mean, I did make the
Aw.
account to join,
That's
to be a
sweet.
follower. Just saying. And by the way, their password
And how does he?
restrictions are fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
no joke.
So.
And how does he repay
anyways.
me? You're not allowed to win anything ever.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I
just
can let you
I
have
really
one of my
enjoyed teasing him about it.
I know, right? That's the most fun part about it. It's like I was teasing Warlock about being back at Serapis' castle yesterday, not being at home to give me the pill, and then the other
I was
guy's
ready
like,
to go looking for
then
that black
DHams.
ball today, though. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
'cause he said
and
that
then
we could do
DHam
that, so I was like, something I
once
can
per
actually
stream.
do.
Fuck yeah! And then D Haas is like, well, come over and pick it up, and I was like, dude, you just wrecked all of my fun. I was totally picking on Warlock Ray for it, but no.
Hey, does the door for the Raptor, is that automatic or do you gotta control that yourself?
You have to control that yourself.
It can be made automatic though, pretty easily.
Yeah, it can be made automatic. I just
How do you do that? Is it hard?
detector.
It's a sensor. It's yeah, you put a detector, set the range on it, and link it to the thing you want it to open.
'Cause I don't think I'd ever close the damn door if without
That's
the
super
detector.
easy.
You say that, and I'm probably gonna blow this whole ship apart messing with it. I'm not good at building at all.
Well, that's alright, because I just disabled my anti-grav and I'm sinking.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you guys have got me sold. Now that I've seen this Diablo, I really want to get one.
Well, I will be... By tomorrow, she will be fully updated and ready to sell.
That's why I'm leaving mine here. So I can pay you the difference to upgrade it.
Oh, do you see that? Stuck the landing.
Nice.
Should I, if I want you to update mine, should I give you ownership rights of it and then share it back with me, or what?
You can just share it with me.
You can
It's
just get
already
build
shared with
rights,
you.
yeah.
But I don't want to make him have to, like, rebuild it on mine. And
No,
or
all he's got to do is pick up the parts and then put them back down with the backspace.
Or
to
you can
undo.
just wait until tomorrow and use the blueprint. And pick
That's
it up.
whatever.
I think he wants your build bonuses.
I don't have that great a build
No, he
bonuses.
doesn't have them.
That'd be Sniper.
I do. Well, I got 40% space, 20% atmo, and like 20% on all the ailerons, brakes, all that stuff. I mean, my bonuses aren't great, but they're better than nothing. That's for sure.
Well, when you get your first one done, put me down as a buyer. I'll buy one from you.
Okie dokie. I hate placing these windows in the front.
Why
Oh,
is
this
my ship
detector
like
thing is
triple
really
jitter?
cool. I realize that the other ship has it, but I've never actually used one. So
What
now
ship
that
is what, Me7? This one? This is the
Okay.
Brunhilde. Or are you talking about the ones I yeeted off the side? Or are you talking about Info Death ship? Yeah, this one is Info Death. Oh, the Diablo? The Diablo is the starter small ship. This one.
Right, he says starter small ship, but
It's bigger than everybody else's starter small ship is a tiny.
Okay, let me be clear on this. My concept of what should be considered a starter ship is rather different from everybody else's because
it's like it cannot be compactable and be considered a starter, a small ship. Like
Exactly.
that's not like there's no way because it has to have containers and be able to go to space and lift and move and like things and stuff.
I'm sorry, but it's like a starter capital ship.
Right, like I feel the same way though. I mean, when I started Space Engineers, my first time on a server, I was shown a space station from a guy who built really big stuff. Well, I didn't know that, and I thought that was just the scale things were supposed to be built. I've been disappointed in Space Engineers ever since because you can't build things on that scale.
Okay, let's see if this works better. Now maybe that will work and this will balance out better. Now why did that balance out perfectly when I was trying to do the other side it didn't work?
What altitude is your base?
640.
Not high enough, that's for sure.
So it wouldn't need to be that much taller to be able to do anti-grav.
Right, you're pretty close. I mean, you really wouldn't have to have to build something too much higher than that.
And the castle, honestly, is going to end up being another large core taller. So I could put something on top of the castle.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close there at that point. So what? You'd need what? One up, and then 9 to make a. Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord have mercy. My poor castle.
So I got this. Just give me build permission on the territory. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
I see Serapis moving again in the near future.
No, here's the thing though. Like everything that I build is completely symmetrical every time. So I don't think he'd have a problem with it. He'd look at it and be like, ah.
Wait, did I have best set up on that side? Is that not all the way out like it is over here? It isn't. Oh, wow. How did I do that? That looks better now. There we go. Let's put that there. For
Okay.
anybody wondering why I'm putting glass on the side and the windows on the front, is because that way the windows on the front will protect you from re-entry. If you're re-entering too quickly, the regular glass panes like this do not protect you.
Yeah, that damage goes right through those. So right now I've got my ship lifted off, right? I've got the HUD running. I'm in tab mode. I'm checking the market, and I'm going to try to see if this actually decreases my performance any. However, my ship is running like version 5.0 of the HUD.
That might be the
not
thing.
the current version.
It might be something that they've done in a recent version that's causing this.
Right. So I'm interested to know, because I will update my version when I come back and try it again. So we can science this a little, because I like sciencing things, just to know.
Sciencing things is always fun.
I mean, I'm having no issues with my frames.
Yeah, it might be
Spinning
something
the
they've
camera.
added, a new feature they've added recently that's causing that.
Alright, so I'm gonna fly to the market, and then I'll come back, and then I'll update my HUD version and see what happens. 'Cause, you know.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Okay, everybody in stream, we got 4 minutes and 34 seconds to go on that next giveaway. That's 1 million in game. And just a heads up, that will be the last giveaway for the night.
Aww. What are you, only what, 4 giveaways tonight? I mean, only?
Uh-huh.
Well, as I said earlier, there's a fine line between a smartass and a dumbass, and sometimes I'm not sure which side of that line I'm on.
And Death is like, huh.
He knows, damn it. Deathmaker is my organization leader, so he knows.
So yes, I currently am in channel with an info death and a death maker.
See, that's why I say just call me Info, because we have like 4 deaths of different varieties in our channel.
See, this is why I use the name Serapis, because, well, the likelihood of somebody else using a name that I invented well, the spelling I invented, but that I got using a
Don't
book
even-
from when I was in high school is very unlikely.
Don't even get me started. I can't believe somebody has the name Infodeath on Twitch. It pisses me off. I don't know who this person is. I don't like them because they took my name, and I did actually come up with this name. It's a combination word, whatever, but I've never heard anybody else use it until I did, and now somebody on Twitch has it. It bothers me.
Sure, it's not
No.
you from like an account you forgot you had?
No, I checked, and it did not have any of my emails. I tried to recover the password. It got angry at me.
Uh-oh.
Said it wasn't my password. I was like, no, like, I'm pretty sure that I'm the only person with that name. And they were like, no, definitely isn't your password. Or your email. Or anything associated with you. And I was like, you suck. And that was pretty much the extent of my conversation with the interface. That really didn't care at all. But it helped me feel better, so...
Yeah. You tried. That's what makes the difference, right? You tried. I don't know. I'm going to be streaming for another hour and a half tonight, so I might end up doing another giveaway.
That's because you can't resist giving stuff away.
I like giving people the hookup. And it doesn't help when I'm setting on money, because it's like burning a hole in my pants.
I mean, what if I gave away the location to a hematite mega node in exchange for like help mining it?
How are you guys marking your holes? Because when I set a bookmark, it's not exact.
The bookmark goes to exactly where I say it is, because what you do is you go to the map, you go to the my location thing, and go to center on position, and then you set as destination, and then you go down to the bottom and set and go to bookmark location, and that's how you get an actual accurate bookmark.
Okay, so is skipping the set as destination my problem then?
Yeah, because
what you can also do is what me and Mir and a few others do is on the surface you make a little snowman out of the local ground character.
That's after you found the mega node and you dig a direct tunnel to it, because you've set the destination already on the node.
Just remember, try not to make it look like a pecker in the woods, because the devs don't like that.
But I want to make the Terracotta army. I'm sorry, remake the Terracotta army.
So how many freaking flying penis ships have there been in this game yet? So.
Actually, they've been kind of strict on that, so not many.
There's been a lot tried.
Yeah. I think the worst thing I've ever had happen in any game was an Empyrean. And I've told this story before, I don't think I've told it on stream. Oh, time for that giveaway. Here we go. 1 second, I'll finish the story.
Oh,
King Zell first, you won the 1 million.
Damn it, I didn't win. Well, I won once, though. And that's more than most of the time, so...
Go to that VR station whenever you're ready, King Zell, and hit me up and let me know when you're there, and I'll give you the 1 million. Okay, so basically what happened was I was on a server where the owner of the server was extremely... Let's just say he didn't curse, he did not like any lewd anything, he was very... like, very clean. He didn't like you sending him pictures of anything because it might be something that popped up on his screen that he did not want to see.
So he believed himself to be a good Christian.
Yeah, and he was very particular about that.
Born again to me.
So we were, sometimes I wonder if he was a preacher or something, to be honest with you, but we were sitting there working on this big arena for an event, and we're sitting there chit-chatting and working on stuff, and some guy messages me, he says, "Hey, where are you? I want to show you this ship I built." I'm like, okay, well, I told him the location. Yes, Kingzel. If you scroll down in stream, you'll see where it says Serapis, About Me, and all this stuff, and there's a button that says Join Me in Discord. You can hit that button, and it'll take you straight to the server. But, and it would help if I didn't click on the
Twitter.
wrong channel. Rolls. But, so I'm sitting there just working and doing stuff, and a little bit later, all of a sudden, he and I realize there's a shadow. And we look up, and there's a massive structure that's red coming up over the rim of the, my brain just went blank. What is it called? The, stadium. There's like this massive red bulb coming up over the edge of the stadium. It's like as big as the stadium. And we realize after a few minutes of this thing slowly rising, all of a sudden there was a set of breasts. And this guy had made a massive structure, a ship, designed off of the character Rias Grimmery off of High School DxD.
Nice.
Oh, are you talking about the big anime chick that was parked at the market for so long?
No. This was on Empyrean.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sitting there with this extremely conservative guy that owns this Empyrean server, and this comes floating over the edge of the thing. Oh man, I have never had such a good laugh in my life. That was just, I probably thanked that guy a lot more, thanked him a lot more than I should have. I think I kind of ticked off the owner of the server when I did that. But I got a lot of laughs out of that.
We had somebody on Minecraft build this massive freaking cock that had a piston that would shoot out sheep out of a spawner. And it looked like it was freaking shooting jizz everywhere. I left it there.
There we go. That's the server link. And welcome to the server, Kingzo. Trying to place this glass. And here's going to take me a while, but I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't.
You are weird.
You know, there's openings like this, and there's going to be rooms down there. I wanted to have a glass. And then I'm the first person to complain about it when all this glass is broken and I have to repair it. Why did I do this to myself? Why?
You said maybe like it was like questionable. I mean, that's my biggest misunderstanding about the whole thing.
What?
I'm pretty sure you already know. You're a little bit weird.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be an understatement. My wife would agree with you on that one.
Because she knows.
Well, she's a musician. She's a classically trained opera singer and a music teacher, and we're artists, so we're both a little weird in our own accounts. And takes a special kind of weird to put up with a special kind of weird. I'll say that.
I mean, I know weird. Trust me, I know weird. It's like no, that was it. That was the end of that statement. I know weird.
Wait, you're here now, Rick? Where are you at, Rick? Is the Excalibur your shipwreck? Your shipwreck, wreck. Oh, Captain Archer. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. How are y'all doing tonight? I don't know. Now I feel like I got to do more giveaways tonight. I definitely have to do more giveaways tonight. So I will
I
be doing
mean,
more giveaways tonight.
yeah, you did them earlier, and then now you got more people.
I know.
You
So
need
now I got to
bigger
do at least 2 more
show.
giveaways. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bigger giveaway since Captain Archer was so kind to grace us with the raid. I'll have to do like I don't know, a 5 mil giveaway.
Ooh.
I could do a 5 mil giveaway tonight since Captain Archer brought some people into channel just to show some
What if
love.
you what if you did like a 2 mil and 3 1 mil giveaways?
Well, I can still do a 5 mil and 3
Couple
1 mils.
clicks. Well, I mean, you could, I guess.
In fact, since everybody is in channel right now, I will go ahead and do that 5 mil giveaway.
I feel like you should let your guys in on it this time.
Yeah, I think anybody's open for it.
Ooh, an open giveaway. Even the org members are in on this one.
So we're gonna do 30 minutes on this giveaway. It's 5 million quanta in game. Anybody is welcome to join. Save, start, and it is
Ooh,
up.
Grabby, you're a little bit quick on grabbing the touche.
Yeah, grabby touche, you're a little quick there. Okay,
There
everybody.
you go.
Make sure you click on, do the hashtag raffle to get in on that, and it's 5 million giveaway in game.
Exclamation.
Exclamation
Oh,
mark
and
raffle.
an 8-ball V7. Oh, we're getting a little ambitious there.
Yeah, I'll toss in an 8-ball blueprint.
Oh.
Yeah, I will toss.
The
Okay,
8-ball
so you
is
get
baller.
5 million and an 8-ball blueprint. And for those of y'all wondering, the 8-ball is this chrome ball over here with 8 on it that will take you into orbit on Alioth. Anyone can enter Wraithiel, even if you've already won. Let's try to get as many entries as we can. Everybody is welcome. Rick, your Excalibur ship, I love it. It is looking really nice. I like the way you got the warp drive showcased in the middle of the hood here. That's really nice. That's nicely done. I hear somebody coming in. Death! You bought the other Brunhilde. Is that a modified Brunhilde, Death?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I mean, we're not the greatest at keeping things stock.
Hey, let me go into build mode on the platform so I can... Oh, the platform's actually pretty low, so, but I can float around it. But, yes. Dude, I love the ship. That is very nice. That is awesome. I like the accents. I like the lines on it. You did an amazing job on that. Oh, that's a lot of engines in my face. Okay, you've seen those vans, I think it's Japan, where they have the minivans that have all like the tail fins and stuff on stack up real high where it almost tips over?
Oh my god. Oh, way to wreck the meta. Like, oh my god, the weight to lift ratio on those are horrible.
But yeah, make sure everybody enters that raffle. It's exclamation mark raffle. So for those of y'all that are new to the stream and came in with the raid, typically what we're doing every night here is we're building, answering questions for people that need help figuring something out, and or blowing something up, or ended up in space by accident when we didn't mean to, and well, there's always some kind of random adventures. You are also welcome in Discord. There is a join Discord channel at the bottom of the page on the channel. Our join Discord link at the bottom where you see it says Therapist and has all the description and everything. You can click there.
It's, our only requirement is that you be less obnoxious than me. Which is pretty easy.
I don't know. You make it almost sound like it's a challenge. Like, you know, who can be the most obnoxious?
I said less obnoxious than me. You have to be less obnoxious than me. Which I feel like is not really that high of a bar. I mean, pretty easy to manage.
But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. If you want to join in on the random banter and chit chat, you're welcome in channel and voice chat with us. We're kind of more of a casual group, laid back and goofy.
If you want to get into like super detailed voxelmancy discussions, let me know, because I'm down for that all the time, and nobody else wants to talk about that
Wait,
shit
how
because
did
they
I
think
do
it's
that?
boring.
I messed up somewhere.
Are you freaking kidding me? This market does not have... See, I go to the District 6 marketplace, right click, set market as destination, and guess what? The market does not exist there anymore.
Wait, what?
No, it's setting my destination to the old marketplace before they moved them.
Oh. Well, it's not that far off. Should be close by.
Super annoying. No, it's like 20 kilometers away.
Well, that's not that far.
It's further away than your base is from the markets. So, like, I went to go from your base to Market 6, and there's a big-ass empty plot of land. And then
Oh.
I had to come back, and now I gotta find where Market 6 actually is, which is actually more difficult, because I don't know where it is. And my inventory is currently full of ilmenite.
Oh. Well, I thought you were bringing the Ilmonite to me, not selling it.
I was bringing it to you, and I forgot to drop it off before I went to go pick up cores.
Oh, that would be a problem.
So now I've got the ilmenite, and I want to pick up cores.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm having technical issues due to my own ineptitude.
Yeah, the 8-ball has a single small landing gear.
Really one?
Yeah,
You've
one.
got, you made it with one?
Yeah, it's
So
got
it
one.
stands on a peg.
Yep, pretty much.
Wow. That is awesome. I want to set up like 8 of them on a hill, and then drop one of them from the sky and uphill and see what happens.
Gotcha.
Just for fun.
So, things we're working on in the stream is working on getting some ships built. I had multiple Raptors up for sale, and they all sold. I've gone through 4 tokenized Raptors so far. This is the Raptor. It is a light transport ship. I am also working on my castle. For any of you watching, if you know Shamsi, he actually designed the throne for the castle. There's also a challenge going on weekly. If you go to the castle, it restarts every Monday. The first person to send me a screenshot of yourself with the black sphere, which is hidden somewhere in the castle itself, I will give you 1 million in game. Huddle99, thanks for the follow. So this is the throne that Shamsi designed for the castle. Let me turn that off.
The throne is smexy. I had a little bit of influence on the throne.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I found out he was making it for you, and that was when I first joined his stream. So I was watching him for the first time, and he's like, I'm making this throne for Cerebus. And I was like, no way. You know Cerebus? And that's, yeah. So I started talking to him, and then he was talking about the throne, and I was like, no, man, what if you did this? And so I did a little bit of influence, just a tiny touch.
Yeah, but no, the throne worked out perfectly. It's beautiful. He did an amazing job on it. I don't think he'll ever realize how much I appreciate that throne.
Yeah, I tried to suggest that he put a dais in it, built into the throne structure. I think he did better the way he did, with the legs sticking down so that you could attach it to your own dais.
Yeah.
That worked out very well.
And I'm also currently working on the Wraith, which is the Raptor's big brother. Well, middle child big brother. And then once I get that done, I will start work on the Phoenix, which is down here. It got yeeted off the landing pad. This will be the Phoenix. This is the medium transport.
You need to upgrade any of these refineries for you?
Uh,
Uh,
I think,
on which ones? What you talking about?
yeah. If you want to do, that would be amazing.
Oh, if you got cheese over there, yeah.
These are the upgrades.
Hold on one second. I'm coming down. Is cheese here?
No, I have to bring them over. But,
I will
can
give.
upgrade all
I'll just give your org
your alloys.
build rights. Or
Oh,
It
yeah.
would be his alt.
it'd be
Oh.
cheese. Okay.
I'll bring mine over. Yeah,
It's
Okay.
our
bring it
org.
over.
You know,
Oh,
it's not like there's anybody in our org who's going to come over here poking around
Nah,
or anything like
I'm
that.
actually cool with your org. Your org's got a lot of good guys in it. I like them all. If anything, I'd be worried about them making anonymous donations to the containers without telling me.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Those materials just appear there. It's the material fairy.
The material fairy, huh? Ah.
Yeah, it's like the tooth fairy, only like less hockey. Or like
yeah.
soccer.
I'll go bring cheese
To
over.
antagonize the British.
Off your base.
Why is that blocking there? I bet you that's blocking it because of that.
So yeah, miners. Looking for miners, just saying. We'll split nodes. You know what? I'm looking at the 50-50 split is sounding pretty freaking good to me at this point. I scan a lot of nodes, and you know, with more of our active guys being off doing other things, it only makes sense to outsource that kind of production. We have too much manufacturing and not enough in-source, like input of materials.
Hey, man, did I do that whole thing with mediums? I did. I did that whole thing with
What?
mediums.
Jesus. Mediums on all your transfer units there?
No, the glass.
Oh, meaning glass.
Yeah, I need to put large in here, and I did medium the whole way down like an idiot, not realizing what I was doing because, I was all excited. I got rated. I was like, yeah!
Jeez, Condor, really? 2 days you've had a bauxite node you've been trying to chase down?
Yeah, you ever have
I
one of those
mean-
moments where you just realize, yeah, I'm not being very bright today.
I mean, I'll help you find the node.
For a small
I have-
fee.
I'm very high mining and digging skills. I do have a couple of bauxite nodes myself that I've been chasing for a while that have been like in the 900,000 range, and I feel like I've mined 400,000 out of the tile and not found the damn node.
I've actually done that before on Simeon.
Yeah.
You
Which
mine
on
for
Simeon is ridiculous. I mean, I'm doing it on Alioth where 400k in a node is average, but you're doing it in Simeon where it's like 100k.
Yeah, that was 6 hours of mining nodes before I finally found what I looked for, and I was about ready to just say, nope, not doing it. I'm done. And then as I was ready to walk away, I ran across a small one and it ended up leading into the big one. It's like the game realized, okay, we need to stop pushing this dude's buttons. He's about to walk away.
I know, but I'm super persistent, so I still have both of those nodes locked with units. So every time I find a mega node, I claim the territory. I mean, it's always worth it. I don't care how much it costs.
Yeah.
I mean, I unclaim them too when they're done, so it's not like I ever have that many units at one time, and I have enough. I have my personal sub organization to claim them in if I want to pay that initial $500,000.
Now, for any of you that are new to the stream, the Discord does have a trade channel and other things as well too, so you're all welcome to make use of that, and we kind of take care of each other. And you're more than
Yep.
welcome to discuss other streams and things like that too. I'm not really the type to discourage that. We got to support each other in this community. We're a fledgling community, so we got to take care of each other, right?
DU supporters gotta support DU.
Oh yeah.
Bottom.
Oh, ESG Chill, thanks for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much.
It's so funny because I can hear it on the Discord before I see it happening in the Twitch stream, so it's kind of weird. I've gotten used to the whole day. I've been watching other Twitch streamers and not being in their Discord. And now I had to mute the Discord or mute the Twitch stream and listen to the Discord. And it's like the timing is all weird. I haven't personally gotten a damn thing done today.
Okay, so we got 15 minutes left on that giveaway, so make sure you type in !raffle to get that. It's 5 million, and I was talked into throwing in a Magic 8-Ball blueprint with that, so make sure you sign up for that.
I've done nothing today but watch other people play DU.
Hey.
Following Twitch streamers, and honestly, I don't do a lot of watching other people play games. Like, I signed up for the Twitch thing to watch Cerebus. A friend of mine playing the game.
And I do appreciate the support on that, more than you know.
I usually hate watching people play games, but I like watching people build shit. So.
Right, and now, I'm seeing some of the stuff, and I'm actually doing a lot of typing in the Twitch channels, and I'm sure that some of them are getting a little bit irritated with me because I type 150 words a minute. So when I have questions, I'm like, "Dah!" My keyboard is rattling over here.
I actually had to get rid of my mechanical keyboard because it was driving my daughter up the wall because of that. Because she's autistic, and she has sound sensitivity. So I'm like, it was a nice mechanical keyboard, and I'm like, machine gun typing, and she's screaming.
Right, like I have an amazing gaming keyboard 3 feet away from me right now that I do not use because it is so much louder than the keyboard that I'm using.
Yep.
So, but yeah, so I'm sure that some of the Twitch streamers get a little annoyed with me when I'm talking a lot, like trying to get them to answer questions a lot. Some of them are very responsive. Some of them are less attentive to the Twitch channel, to the chat. But they do get back to it. It seems like every single DU streamer does at least pay attention to their chat at some point. They do come back and hit it up at the very least. And that's really cool. A lot of other games, they just play the game and stream, and you're in the channel talking to other people in the channel. You're never getting a response from the streamer.
Yeah, Rick, I agree with you. But honestly, I started computer gaming I was computer gaming when computer gaming first started, and I know there are other people here that are older than me that did the same thing, but I got so used to that tactile response of the old school keyboards when the only option was mechanical, that when they came out with the new gel soft touch ones, it just irritated me.
It slows my typing speed down too. Those new ones, I type about 40 words a minute slower than I do on a mechanical.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a hell of a loss.
Well, I mean, I actually type pretty fast, but that's because I spend way too much time on a computer for work.
Right, that's what. I spend way too much time on computers for fun, and I learned how to type at the same time I was playing a bunch of first-person shooters. So it kind of was like type fast or die. And then I got better at it. I mean, I type a lot. I like to type.
Every time you place that seat, it adds dynamic properties. That is so irritating.
Yeah, and you have to, when you pick it up, you have to delete the dynamic properties and place it again.
Yep.
I usually average about 120 to 135 words a minute.
I mean, I peak 150 words a minute. I don't type 150 words a minute all the time. You know, I mean, nobody fucking obviously. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, like I'm the god of typing all the time. Like, no, I peak 150 words a minute. But I
Break a
type
lot of
fast, you know.
I like seriously break a shit ton of keyboards. It is not uncommon for keys to go flying across my room or office.
I've never typed the keys off a keyboard.
Well, then
But
you,
I've
sir, are
definitely
just not typing hard enough.
right, like I've definitely pissed off some people with the clicking of the keyboard though.
Yeah.
Definitely done that.
I work on my computer, no shit, 12 to 14 hours.
Like, yeah, you're like way more advanced than pretty much everybody I think I've ever met actually on as far as coding and scripting and stuff. Most of the people that I talk to, even on your level, like, well, that claim to be on your level, would send me shit to check and fix when they have problems. And I'm a high school dropout. You, on the other hand, proactively checked the files to see what commands were available before you even had this game downloaded. You
Why I
are
like it.
on that level.
Well, that's what I liked about the game. That's my draw to it. I mean, that's why I do mods all the time.
Right. So you're steps above 99% of everybody who's doing any kind of programming in this or anything. Like,
I also get in trouble for it a lot at my work.
yeah, well, that's fine because I would really love to hire you
Well,
to
my boss
program
hates
stuff in this game. I don't care about what you do on the other stuff, but in this game, you have serious potential, and I would love to be on that list of people who get your shit that you program.
Too big. Smaller screen. Hey, that's perfect.
Because that's going to be a seriously marketable skill. There's already a couple people with some pretty advanced Lua scripting going on, but I think
we
I
have
think you're going to be right up there with them, and I would love to be part of funding that operation.
we
If
have
you wanna
8 minutes
put
left
some-
on that giveaway, so make sure you click in the raffle. Exclamation mark raffle, all one word, no spaces. That's 5 million quanta in game, and I'll give you a blueprint. Death, I think you're already in it, aren't you?
I'm in.
Yeah, it's just
Go
checking.
Yeah, you're already in it. I've got a list up here on the left. I can see everybody's names that are in it.
He said it's 5 million, man. I'm gonna check and make sure.
Right, like I double checked it, and then I tried to
More
type in a
money than I've ever had in the whole
Davian, thank you for the follow, Davian. I do appreciate that follow.
because this giant ass factory that we have over here, Deathmaker made and has made zero profit off of any of it. Like I am just now starting to look into making the factory profitable, and I'm telling you right now, that guy is getting most of it because he built it. He
Sounds
took
like
the
a good
time.
way to do it.
Yeah, he spent the weeks to set it all up and get it all running, and I can jump into the factory and I can improve the production where it needs to be improved or whatever. But I did not take the time to set this whole thing up. All I did was jumped in afterwards.
I am missing a territory scanner. Wait, did I leave it in my Diablo?
That might be a little much.
I'm back.
on that little platform thing I had, I put 5 large atmospherics on it. A little crazy. It's like a little rocket.
I don't know what's going on, but I am missing a hello 7. Oh, I am missing one of my scanners. I gotta find it because I need to place 3 of them on that ship.
Which ship are you putting it on?
Brunhilde.
Nice. Well, it's not one of the ones I bought, so.
No, somewhere
I
around
didn't
here.
accidentally jack one of yours, but I did stick 2 of mine in your ship, but I pulled them back out already. Oh, I need to give you rights for my ships, don't I?
Huh. Oh, wait. I found it. It's in a random container.
There it is, buddy. Have I missed
Yeah.
anything exciting while I was gone?
We're doing a 5 million giveaway that everybody qualifies for.
That's
Even
all I had to hear.
board members.
That's all I had to hear was everybody.
It's like,
I'm not leaving now, buddy. I'm gonna switch them all. Be right back.
I think I type fast, but this guy.
Oh, dude.
This guy just
110
nailed
words
it.
per minute.
That's
Do you know how
without
many
extreme
raffles that is
duress.
in a... Do you know how many times I can type raffle in 110 words per minute? 110 times.
I'm pretty sure it's not, that's not the math, but okay,
yep, that's what we'll go with. Okay.
we're gonna go with that. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I have to move that back forward.
That's all I could do before the character limit hit.
Right there.
I am sending messages too quickly.
The only bad thing about being a late night streamer is half the time when I'm done streaming, there's not really anybody streaming Dual Universe. So it's like I want to do the whole, let's raid somebody, and it's not very common that somebody's actually streaming when I get done at 1 or 2 in the morning.
I mean, if these poor guys want to watch me mine holes in the ground, I can set up a stream. Because I stay up 4 hours after you end.
Digging
I
holes.
I'll be mining for 4 hours straight. Oh, crap.
Okay, let's put that in just a little bit. Oh wait, too far, too far, too far. There we go.
Oh, finally got airborne.
You sound so upset.
Well, I think I went a little crazy. But
Stairs to the back. Okay.
how do you control? I know how you control yaw, but how do you control pitch?
Q and E? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's roll. Like, make your nose go up.
Oh, that's W and S.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, your thing has to be done as flight to be able to make that. Oh man, I messed up.
Oh, so it's because my seat is a hover that I can't control.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a hard landing.
You have to program your seat as a flying construct to make that work. Okay, so level. That works. Yay! Two scanners are in. Fuel.
I have a bad feeling about this landing coming up.
I'm back.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't get no fancy like. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome to the stream.
Come on, nothing.
Do that recorded
Aw.
pre-flight message. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to Air Serapis. Now please, stick your head between your legs and kiss your butt goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Air Service. Thank you for choosing us for your flight. Please bend over, put your head between your knees, and kiss your ass goodbye.
And my wife wonders why I have my stream marked as mature. Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Why would we need to do that? Is Nova the pilot?
I mean, it was one of the first things you told me when you invited me to talk in the stream.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's what he says to all of us.
Right, because I'm pretty sure that otherwise I would have been like, nope. I'm sorry, I can't because I'm going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I had to. I realized it's been a long time, several years, but I streamed Eva a couple times. And one of the first things I realized when I did that was, yeah, I need to have a mature channel. I cannot be doing that.
The problem is you like hanging around with people who have demented psychology things going on. And so, even though you
hold on
yourself
one second.
aren't really...
We got the 5 million giveaway coming up in 9 seconds. We have 17 tickets taken. 5, 4, 3. Any more takers? 1. And it's done. Let's pick a winner. B7, you got some luck, bud.
That's it. He's disqualified. Fucking disqualified from now on. That's it.
Okay, Me7, if you want to, you can VR over and get that, or you can come by and so you can pick up the blueprint for the 8-ball. I will warn you with the 8-ball, she has 2 small rockets and she will take you into orbit.
You know what? I'm getting my 5 million anyways.
Edit.
Because I'm selling the ore.
Oh, true.
The ilmenite.
So, to you builders out there, is there a way to shift an entire ship inside of its build box forward?
Oh, no, there is not.
No, there's not.
You have to.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
we're doing
Yeah.
another 1 million giveaway because I'm going to bed in 45 minutes, so this is not open to org members. So there is a 1 million giveaway going on. I'll be doing 2, maybe 3 more of these before I go to bed. Everybody in channel but org members are welcome to join.
Got one for the night. I'll be happy with one.
For those of you that are new to the stream, I have a bad habit of doing giveaways all the time just because it's fun. So if you're interested in keeping up with the stream and what we're doing on here, make sure you hit that follow button. Subscriptions are always appreciated, even Prime ones. But as long as you hit that follow button, I'm happy. I'm always looking forward to the conversation in chat and the crazy stories and questions and getting people to laugh at me when I explode, leaving my base with a ship that's way heavier than it should be. And I'm always happy to laugh at myself. I've been married for 15 years, and that is one lesson my wife has definitely taught me.
Man, that sucks that you can't move that thing forward.
Dude, you are telling all of us. We all know.
What for?
You can ask Serapis how many times he would have liked to have been able to just shift an entire building block like a little bit forward or a little bit back. It's so
Copy feature.
frustrating.
Can you delete everything and then paste it back in?
It's
Yeah,
ish.
you can hit Control X.
The
and that'll cut it out.
problem is you can only copy the voxels.
Yep.
And there's a size limit. So on like anything bigger than those extra small ships, you have to like do it in chunks. Like you're almost better off doing what Serapis does, which is strip the entire thing down and then remake it with just the voxels, and then you can shift just the voxels, which will still take you a while because you'll have to copy and paste chunks of it.
Oh no. I made a boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
There we go. One in. That's not bad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they were too far out, so it was sticking out of the wall, and that's where I put brakes.
Yeah, all these artistic abilities never cease to amaze me. We can't even decorate our house. My wife and I have to hire somebody to come and do it because we suck.
That's great.
I'm so bad at like doing stuff from original, but I come from a really creative family, and I'm usually the one that they consult when they don't know what they're missing or they have some problem with it and they can't figure it out. They come poking at me and they're like, "Hey, what did I do here?" And I'm like, well, try doing this." And they're like, "Oh my God, that's genius. Oh my God." And I'm like, "Yeah, there's no way I could have ever come up with the stuff you have going on here. But sure, I picked that one thing and that's genius. I mean, you've
Yeah,
used it."
the way my brain works is everything has to be functional, and I just can't do the. I mean, I absolutely respect and love having other people do it for me, but I can't. I could
I
sit
have
there for 6 months and not build a ship that's half as good as any of those.
I like aesthetics. I love making things look beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I'm an artist first, but I will not sacrifice functionality for aesthetic to that degree. Like I've seen people make ships that are just completely aesthetic and they just work worth crap. No, it has to do what it's supposed to do. If it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, why are you building it in the first place?
Form follows function. It doesn't mean that form has no place. It just means that that form's place is after the function.
Yeah.
Oh my god, though, dude! Try working with a design group, and
Nothing.
oh my god, trying to explain to people like one of the biggest parts of my job is dealing with manufacturing of products. Trying to explain to the design group that one little tiny curve right there on that one edge is going to cost you $7 million that nobody in this fucking world is going to ever notice. They will fight all day to have that one little tiny curve.
Right, for no functionality whatsoever. That's
Yeah,
dude,
that's
my
one of those
dad is a
situations
machinist,
where you
right?
have to really step back and say, you know, is my artistic vision worth that much of somebody else's money?
Well, not even that. I've seen engineers that demanded that some part was absolutely essentially shaped within a thousandth of an inch when it serves no function and it could be just rough surfaced at 10 thou, no problem, but it
1,
has
2,
to be
3,
within that
4,
thousandth
5.
according to that one engineer.
The one that drives me the most crazy is and artists are the worst. The artwork groups like to use what they call spot colors. So
Oh
when you,
God.
yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about already.
I'm a graphic designer, so yeah, I'm actually.
And
One, two,
I had one
five,
package that we
6,
did
7,
for a place that they wanted 12 spot colors.
8.
Now this isn't a low volume item. I mean, we're talking. This is. Well, I'll just tell you the item. It was a tied item. So you're talking millions a month. Tens of millions a month of these. And I'm like, you have no idea what a CMYK plus 12 is going to cost me to print.
Yeah.
I mean, it is insane what that would cost to print.
Yeah, that's getting a bit ridiculous in regards to that, and I deal with that a lot in art as I am an artist. But I was raised. Well, I mean, I was raised in living in motels and cars until I moved with my great grandparents. So I was always raised to take into consideration, you know, yeah, aesthetics, but then also the practicality of it. You get to a certain point to where you're just basically being stuck up.
Well, and I'm gonna call bullshit on it nowadays anyway because I get spot colors 10 years ago when things were running 200 line resolutions. But I mean, hell, you can get modern day printing machines that do 600 lines plus, and you won't notice a spot color. that's not a, you can make essentially any color out of CMYK. That is very difficult to notice the difference.
Oh yeah.
I fixed copy machines for Konica Minolta, and I'll tell you what, you can make like every freaking color. You can also make those small changes unnoticeable, depending on even your copy machine settings could do that alone.
Yeah, and when I say the difference in these, one that they're so usually on your large scale print machines, they have what they call lines, and they're not in any way equivalent to like DPI. A
Right.
600 line machine is like a 55.
Hold on one second.
DPI.
Me7, make sure you let me know when you get here, because I'm building and I'm kind of like all engrossed in what I'm doing, and I will not see you when you get here. So let me know when you get here, please. That way I don't leave you hanging, okay?
I have a Q&A question for you.
What's that?
How do I add a person to a construct or a ship to give them access if they're not standing right next to me?
The only way to do that would be to go into your RDMS. If you hit tab and look at the bottom, you'll see the fourth from the bottom is a lock RDMS. If it's a personally owned ship, you click on your name. The first thing you're going to want to do is make a tag, and you'll see why in a second why you do this. But just make a tag with their name on it or whatever you want to do. And then when you go into policies, you click create. Name the policy.
Show them by creating a cheese policy for your things.
Bro,
Oh,
you
okay.
went like I'm not even out. You lost me at the first step. Where do I find the
Push
RDMA?
tab.
Okay,
Push
hit
tab,
tab.
and go to RDMS.
It's the
Where
fourth
is
from the
that?
bottom. It's a
Bottom.
lock.
Push F7.
Oh, well,
Okay,
that's way
Me7.
better. F7.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
when you're in the RDMS, click on your name because the ship's owned by you, right? Personally.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
So
you'll
now
see
I'll do
your name at the
create.
top. Go to tags first. You got to create the tag first. So
Search by tag. Okay.
You should
I got
just
the
walk them
tag.
right through it in the.
yeah,
in
watch the
Twitch
stream,
right?
and I'm walking you through it. I'm doing one for cheese. Okay. So once you create the tag, then go to policies, and then create. Name your policy. Then the first thing you'll see, there's 3 fields: actors, rights, and tags. So the first thing you do is go ahead and pick that tag you created before, in the last step. So that's already done, okay? And I'll explain to you why that's done that way in a second, okay?
Alright.
Now go to actors. You're going to want to type in the name of the character. Cheese, how do you spell your character's name?
Exactly the same as Discord.
Just cheese, just like that.
Just
It's cheese.
CHEESE? Got it. Okay, so add the character. You type in the name, search for it, and it'll pop up, and you can click add. Now, the next time, if you want them to give rights to everything, you have to go through and literally add every single one of these rights individually.
Oh, that's annoying.
But once
not
you've
like an
created
all
this, no, there's not. But once you've created this, you can reuse this policy. Okay.
Okay.
So I've got to do this now. So board construct, build construct.
Can you link 2 fuel tanks together or no?
No.
You can link
I know.
the 2 fuel tanks to the same thing, though, right? No?
You can link multiple engines to one fuel tank. You
Oh.
cannot link multiple fuel tanks to one engine.
Oh, that sucks.
Unless it's a rocket. And rockets are 1-to-1 only. 1 rocket per fuel tank.
That's so stupid.
That
Yeah.
is kind of stupid, especially considering they connect to your chair anyway.
As far as the connections to your chair go, you really only need to have one of each type of element connected to your chair. So when you start building larger ships, you're going to start running out of connections, right? Because you're going to want like 10 of this and 10 of that. So just make sure you have like one space engine, well, one of each size space engine that you have on your ship. one of each size Atmo engine, one of each adjuster, just one of each tank. Make sure you have one of each of everything attached to your ship so that it will register that they exist and it'll calculate the physics of them properly. Oof.
This thing went from looking retarded to like absolutely freaking retarded with these massive thrusters on it now. 90% of the ship
we
is a
have
thruster.
6 minutes left on that last giveaway, for next giveaway, guys, for 1 million Quanta in game. Gondar, no, you really don't have to worry about the adjusters, dude. They're gonna work one way. They're gonna work whether they're connected or not.
I don't care what anybody says. There's no such thing as too many thrusters or adjusters.
Dude, firm believer. Firm believer. Like, if you look at my ship and when I move, like, the whole outside of it just shines with it.
4, 5,
The
6.
adjusters go. You know what? I just made it on top of Serapus's platform, his little landing pad. Why?
8.
Enough adjusters.
Yeah, adjusters are definitely a lifesaver. I'm counting and I keep losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, I could help you count.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to be that guy.
It's usually not that helpful, just saying.
Yeah, you know the truth.
So why am I having so many
You
issues
gotta set it
landing?
for castle base for the tag.
What was that?
I think your tag needs to be for castle base.
No, I could just. It's just. I just did it for you and him. That way I can just apply it to whatever needs to be applied to for you two. Okay?
Yeah, I can't edit your binaries to your.
Oh, you're already here?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't applied it yet. I gotta go down and apply it.
Oh, no worries.
I'm here too. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I have things for your house. I'm just gonna go down and put it in computers, 'cause that's so much easier. Yeah, you are definitely better at finding it than I am. That's for
Okay, refresh your rights. It should work.
I made the 8-ball.
Unhandled
That's it.
exception has occurred. Crash report will be launched.
What?
I crashed. Oh no.
Oh, I just saw you disappear.
I have vanished from the
Now you're
game.
gonna see all of his anime.
That's it. I'm
Titty
stealing
background.
everything out
I'm
of the
just kidding.
whole industry while you're gone. It's my
Dude, if you have a ship that can carry it all, that'd be impressive.
I can steal enough containers and strap them to it to make it happen.
It's coming back. I promise. It's coming back.
And then Yoda that bitch off to market.
I'm like, let me take all the containers and put them on my ship real quick, and then I'm gonna take the rest of the stuff and put them in the containers I took out of your shit. Like the most brutal carjacking ever.
Okay, game is loading. Sorry about that, everybody. That's been a while since I've had that happen.
Oh no apologies necessary. Thank you.
So, what level is this guy's? Is he starting all your refiners for you?
Yes.
Is he like level 5?
Yes.
I'm jealous.
Cheese is Mac Daddy.
Oh no, I got 3 on everything.
A 3 on everything up to tier 5.
3 on everything up to tier 4.
Now, the have you done tier 1 yet? The bottom 4 on the refiners?
I just started on the iron.
Okay. I think those were placed down at level 5. Or done at level 5.
I believe they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure that you're not upgrading something that's already higher. because some of these guys already have 5s on the lower tier stuff, but they don't have the high tier stuff
Yeah.
yet.
Rocky did the tier 1s and tier 2s for me, but I don't know what his tier 2s are.
I won a bonsai tree today because one of the streamers said that the game updated to make the batch size up to 20 on like screws and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and it wasn't based on a talent, but it is based on a talent, because once you get tier 2 in a talent, that's when it doubles the thing.
It adds more after tier 1, yeah, tier 2.
But instead of giving it like 20% increase in speed, it doubles the batch size. Because that was what they changed.
Hold on 1 second. Me7, Gamer 1 is you?
What? Who?
You know this already, yes.
Gamer 1 is Me7? Okay, I have horrible short-term memory, so...
You know what happens? Yeah. See, people have different names and different shit instead of just sticking to the same name.
Mm-hmm.
That's just probably an alter something, but I'm horrible about names. Hold on 1 second, let me get the blueprint for you.
Yeah, I'm horrible about it too. Like, I'm going to refer to you by the name that I see in front of my face when I'm talking to you. I don't care what your actual name is, or if I know you by another name or whatever. If you have a name in front of my face and I'm reading it, that's what I'm going to call you.
I was very confused because I was wondering, I wanted to compare like what my industry stuff is.
Okay, Me7, make sure you accept that. There you go. Enjoy, bud.
My alt account is leveling industry stuff, so I was like, oh, I wonder if I can help him with any of my industry stuff before I leave. And I'm like, why don't I have any levels in industry stuff? I'm on my main account.
Because you're not on your alt.
Fucking idiot. I'm like, why am I leveling mining? This is so... Oh, duh. I was like, that's so useless. I don't mine on my alt account. I'm like, oh, that's
Did
why.
you just have a derder moment?
Oh, yeah. I went full derp derp.
So it looks like all you have going is up to sodium. Everything after that, they're all turned off. Set up.
They should be turned on. Well, there should be the bottom 8 of them should all be turned on. If they aren't turned on, that means he didn't boost them.
Alright, so the real question is, there's a container here with a label that says tier 4 or 5 ore. Should I throw the ilmenite in that?
It's not linked as far as production goes, so yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm like, I don't want to toss it in here and have it vanish into a system.
No, that hasn't been set up yet for processing.
Dude, I sold him some chromite today, and I dropped it off, and I just watched it like a wood chipper just get destroyed.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I made sure that in our factory, I disconnected the transfer unit that linked away from our refineries before I threw our shit in there.
Oh, it's time for the winner. Hold on 1 second, everybody. And Info Death, you won the 1 million.
Woohoo! Winner!
This guy gets a million. I see how it is. Mm-hmm.
Hey, and I'm about to do the last 1 million giveaway for the night.
What am I looking for here? Parts. Here, parts. Parts for your station. Make an anti-grav landing pad.
Remember the rule for the channel, it's a 2 drink max. We have a 2 drink limit, so if you win twice, you're done for the night.
Have I won twice already?
I was just saying in general.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, have I already won one? Because if I have, then I would just give it up.
I'm surprised you allow people to win twice, honestly.
Why? I don't have a huge amount of followers. I mean, if I had a huge amount of followers, I'd probably rethink that. But I mean, if I took away the ability, there'd be some nights where I wouldn't have but maybe 1 or 2 people. There'd be, what's the fun in that?
That's fair, I guess.
So make sure you do your exclamation mark raffle to get in on that. That's 1 million, and this will be the last one for the night.
Do you have machines producing fuel, like already set to produce fuel or maintain a level of fuel?
Some yes, many no. I just got them set up, so.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because my alt has level 2 productivity for fuel. I don't know what yours is at. Yours is probably that high or higher though.
I think it's 3 or 4 of mine. Cheese, what's yours?
I'm at 3.
Okay. On fuel production as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm also at 3 on my refining. Oh, I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm at 3 for fuel. And then
Let me look, because I
level
don't
3
remember.
for
Where is that at?
intermediary parts.
So, who is this
It's under
person?
crafting.
What
Crafting.
are you?
Wait, who's this
Not
person?
industry.
What?
Paid professional?
That's 7.
Oh.
Crafty. And it's
Oh,
where?
is that
my
Fuel.
Yeah.
Just standing in a tower in the middle of the thing, and I'm like, huh. Alright, I mean,
I
yeah,
got
whatever.
all of them to level 3.
Okay. What's your intermediary parts look like? Nothing?
Yep, nothing.
Tier 2.
Do you want me to fire up any of your, like restart any of those, unless they're already running higher? Because I have level 3 on mine.
I do not know. I hate
Oh,
saying
I
that.
couldn't make the jump.
If I see something I can boost, I'll boost it. How's that sound?
Works.
Like-
So you wanted the 8-ball blueprint, huh?
Who did?
Me 7.
What level was your basic ore refining? For ore, other guy?
Cheese.
I got 3 on everything.
Okay. Because I have 4. But that's basic though. I think he already has all his tier 1s done, yeah?
His
Yeah,
tier.
actually, these first 2 hematites you could do, because I did them, and I think somebody had better than me already.
Okay.
And then this coal above the first one here on the left.
So, by the way, if you're new to the game and you don't have all the stats to boost things, a lot of these
Which one?
guys, if you contact them in game, they'll typically for a very small fee come set up and boost all your stuff.
The carbon that I'm standing in front of.
We're the same on the carbon. That's fine. I'll
Oh,
fix it.
That
so.
works better. Yeah.
I need to
I
find his.
Like, my best placement bonuses are 40% on space engines, and then my alt is working on the container proficiency, so...
Yeah. Sniper has the market on that one.
Yeah, he's got all
Yeah,
those
for
container
ships, yeah.
Yeah, I want them.
Does his
I
not?
have
Pay 'em.
container level 4, I think.
I just have to feel like it's worth it. I have to take the time to contact him and all that. La 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 la. You know, my ship works really well, so...
I might go ahead and do another line of... I know it's a lot of vertical boosters, but I wanted to be able to get off the ground with a decent amount of weight, you know?
Man, I saw ships today that people were selling for like 75 billion for the blueprint.
Yeah.
Seriously? I can't do that.
What the fuck?
People think way too highly of their building
What
stuff.
the fuck?
dude.
Well, it's
Like, people
way too
buy 'em.
highly.
No, it's
People are
not that.
buying them for that
I-
cost. Like,
I-
how?
I understand that people like to value their
Why?
stuff, but I want to see my ships flying. I mean, I want to see them out there. I'm not going to charge.
right. Making a huge deal
To
out of
be
limited
fair-
runs. Well, you do limited runs on your stuff too. You just don't charge. You charge a tenth of that price for a blueprint.
Yeah, like I think
Like, what the fuck?
you undercharge people personally. Like I
Right.
think you don't charge enough for
Now,
your blueprints.
Granted,
But
there's a company who is all 5 of 5 skills on placement bonuses for their engines, ailerons, etc. And alright, I can understand if you buy a pre-built ship with all 5/5 bonuses, you're
But
gonna
here-
pay a huge fucking premium.
yeah,
but I'm
but
not
here's
gonna
the
pay that
thing.
much for their fucking blueprint.
a lot of the ships if you buy tokenized versions of ships from Serapis, not always, but a lot of times they're fairly boosted.
Yeah, they have a large amount of boost. That's what I'm saying. Like, even 5 of 5 pre-boosted, okay, you charge a premium for that, but that doesn't count for a blueprint. What fucking blueprint is worth 75 million? Really?
Yeah, that's silly.
Well, I would personally be very happy if all of a sudden I saw people flying all over the place with Raptors. If every time I went to the market I saw somebody sitting there with a Raptor, I would be extremely
Right.
happy.
It's the ship you designed. You see it around, it means the commonly accepted design. It's the go-to. I mean,
Yeah.
I would love to be the designer of the go-to.
I think your Diablo is going to be a go-to.
Yeah, totally. I love it. I'm almost sad that I'm gonna be using the Raptor more. Like the Raptor's a great ship, but I love my Diablo. But I need the hauling capacity, so
Right.
I have to run that Raptor.
Gotta step up a little bit.
The thing about the Diablo is it's just I can just tell by looking at it, it's a good versatile all-around ship, and it's
Yeah.
not ridiculously expensive. And
And you know the best part, for how small it is and how affordable it is, it hauls a good amount. Like I will sit on a Mega and farm 240 kilotons of volume.
Yeah, Me 7. I
and
saw that the other day. Somebody was selling a blueprint for, I think it was the most I've seen was 240 million for a blueprint, and it was a medium core ship. And I'm like, huh?
no way.
Okay.
I think you could use a small price increase personally, but
Right? That's what I'm saying.
not
I mean, yes.
like
you
what
do.
in the world.
I mean, honestly, the stuff you're asking, you should be doubling your prices at least. But I mean,
And everybody in the stream's like, no, shut up, no, leave it like this.
I actually agree with
I'd
that.
be willing to bet that a lot of
see,
people in
I
this
build my
stream
own ships, so I
agree.
don't care. But I bet you people who have bought them would have paid twice as much.
I thought somebody said your Diablo blueprint was 600, and you've got it marked over there for 3, and that.
Yeah, I'd pay half a mil for the blueprint.
Okay,
Diablo.
so if you're watching the stream, this is the Raptor. This is the one
You should be charging a mil for it at least.
The Raptor blueprint is 1.5
he's charging
mil.
300.
See that blueprint right there, that should be like a 10 mil blueprint.
I don't know about that.
5, but
I'd pay 500 or 5 to 600 for the Diablo all day.
Yeah, he'll sell you that whole ship tokenized
That's
for like 10
nothing.
mil, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the Raptor. This is 4 medium containers. It can carry 800 tons, 600 tons easily out of atmosphere on Alioth. I've gotten 750 tons myself out of atmosphere without an issue, and that's without using the rockets.
From the streams that I was watching earlier and the prices that they were discussing,
this is the Diablo. The Diablo is a starter ship. It's kind of a general purpose small ship designed to be cheap, easy to use, easy to repair. It does have, I give blueprints with and without the warp drive, so it has space to put a warp drive. If you want to get it without, you can add a warp drive later. It's designed to be a general purpose ship. Davian asked me to show it on stream. That's the reason why I was making sure I showed him real quick. And
Got any more of those square signs?
yeah, they're in the container, the parts container. There's a sign over there on the far right labeled container, and this is the copy runner. This is my actual starter ship. 6 extra small containers, can go into space, a zippy little bugger, fun to fly.
Only thing I would say about the Diablo, just by the name, you need to make one that's black and red.
He had a red one in another game.
People have won it, and there are several people that use it. So, oh wait, is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. This is not mine. Where's mine? There's mine.
Off to the side.
I think
Behind
this
you.
is mine anyway.
That's yours. I fixed it too because you banged it into stuff.
What can those little things haul?
6 extra small containers.
and they can
Don't put
fire-
2 territory claims in it.
Don't
It'll
worry about the
fly,
territory
but
claims.
you will have to ski it off the ground, scraping it off to get it to go.
And it kind of flies like a jet, like an airplane.
It's a beast. Like,
It's a fun
I
little
borrowed
ship.
one and I overweighted it like significantly.
Let's go for.
This one?
Yeah.
I am not certain on the actual cost of it yet. The blueprint is 100,000.
Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap.
Why
I
don't I
wanna-
just...
Go ahead and mark me down for a blueprint.
No problem.
He can give it to you now. Oh, you're not here.
I logged.
Oh, you're
in.
not.
I had to. I gotta call it a night here.
Alright, I mean, Twitter, but whatever.
How'd that go with the break? But yeah. It's a fun little ship. It's a good around ship. It's a good rescue ship. You can leave it docked on something or somewhere, and if you get wrecked, you can get into space and go repair yourself and hook yourself up. And it's got directional thrusters for engines for space. And like with all of my ship designs, the bodies are designed to be, you can easily access everything, rearrange things to your needs. The Diablo is the same way. You can access the structure all throughout. Everything is accessible for repairs, everything is accessible for rearranging. You can manipulate the structure and parts however you want. Everything's not locked into a set position where you have to put it there and nothing else there.
What I want to spend my million on that.
Even the Wraith and the Raptor are the same way.
I want to collect my million.
I'll get mine later.
Also, there's a bunch of Ilmenite in a box down there.
Oh yeah, well except
Just
trade.
saying.
Yeah, I owe you for that.
What do you sell the 8-ball blueprint for?
The 8-ball blueprint is 200. And that's just because it's a fun novelty ship.
Oh, awesome. Okay. And then instead of my million, I'm just gonna grab a Diablo 8-ball blueprint and the freaking copy and just be done. I'll just take all the blueprints.
We have
Yeah.
6 minutes
Thank
left
you,
of that
sir.
last giveaway. Everybody, it's 6 minutes left for 1 million Quanta in game. So make sure you do the exclamation mark and raffle, all one word, no spaces, to get in on that last giveaway.
Also, dropped off 10 large cores. So,
Oh,
platform?
I will
Would be
do.
awesome.
I will do the platform tomorrow. Okay.
How do cores work if you don't have skills?
You have
Now,
got
I'm
the skills.
assuming, are you gonna put the? Can you put an elevator between 2 base cores, or do they have to stay in the same core?
Same core.
They have to be on the same core, and a large core is too big for one set of elevators. You have to have
Yeah.
at least 2. Their range is, what was it, Deathmaker? You figured it out exactly, like what the range was.
Say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
The range of an elevator?
Oh, 25.5, I think.
255. It
Like,
was
yeah,
almost exactly
255.
halfway across a large core. So it takes at least 2 sets of elevators to cross a large core. Like, if you want to move them laterally away from each other, you're going to need at least 3 sets for one core.
So if somebody made a blueprint of a platform with a large core in it, I'm assuming you can do that. Do you have to have the skills to deploy that blueprint?
Actually, no.
Yes. What?
That's what I was thinking, because I'm...
You do not?
No.
I thought it required it.
Maybe it doesn't. I thought it didn't.
Hey,
I thought one of our
Seraphic,
guys tried to lay down a core that
Yes,
he didn't have.
I'm gonna boost all of your metalworks to give you 30% more stuff.
Okay.
It's not the... From what I gathered on it, because I think I deployed a ship that had a larger core than what I had, trained on the dynamic. I'm pretty sure if you get a blueprint of it, you can deploy larger than what your skills allow.
Do you want these? Do you want these set to maintain only 2,000, or do you want to set these to like 5,000? What do you want these at?
Oh, let's leave them. Are they
So right
the
now
ones
the
already running?
screws are already running at maintain 2,000.
Yeah, leave them at 2,000 for now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your job over there is just to like stop and start. Don't be
Yeah.
messing with cues and stuff. That's playing with numbers.
I'm just asking him.
He knows how I am about the factory.
That's why I asked him, and I didn't just do it for him.
Right. On the other hand, I go over into the factory and I'm like, "You have what cue set on this thing?" No, I'm dropping this queue down to here so that we can actually start producing all of this stuff and not just have everything get eaten instantly by our factory.
Wait, did you meet? Wait, hold on. Why do you have some of these at 3 and some of these at 2?
On
Never
what?
mind. Not my problem. I'm just gonna hit start and stop.
Because of reasons. Like, I'm pretty sure because some of them take more production than others, or have longer time. Or
Yeah, all the
transfer
queues
time.
were picked for a reason. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go through our factory. I'm going to Deathmaker, just so you know.
Uh-oh.
What the pills?
I'm going to go through the factory and I'm going to reset queues.
I heard somebody ask something about a pill.
If you
Who sells the pills?
wanna,
Oh, the pills. Hold on.
Pillcorp?
Yeah, Pillcorp. Hold on one
I got
second.
all
I
their
will
info.
put it there. There's Discord and da. I'll get this right one day.
I can link all their shit if you want to.
Yeah, toss it in the stream. The link
Okay.
for their
Yeah, I can do that.
for their Discord. Yeah, Pillcorp, Warlock Ray, awesome guy, loved him to death. He was the one that came over and helped me with the 8-ball, figuring that out. Dude is amazing. We had a lot of fun on the stream last night.
yeah, if any of y'all didn't see it, y'all missed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. we had some.
Here's the summary. They decided to say, let's make a flying magic 8-ball. Don't worry, we'll just use it as a market ship. Wait, let's make it even bigger. Wait, can we fit rockets on this? We can. Holy crap, the rockets will take us to space. We need rockets, and we need space engines. It went from like a tiny little market ship to being a ginormous 8-ball that you can take into space.
Which, speaking of which, is about to go up now. So everybody that wants to know about the 8-ball, this is the Magic 8-ball. I'm actually standing inside voxels right now. It's a little bit of a trip out. But
You have so many machines placed not running. Wow. How am I supposed to boost stuff that you're not running?
and this is the 8-ball.
I need to go like a slightly larger 8-ball.
There is a slightly larger 8-ball in the basement that I'm going to actually end up building out.
Warp size?
With warp,
capable. Yeah.
A little small transport ship.
It's the whole time that they were working on that 8-ball, I was making the shell for the warp capable 8-ball because everybody knew that it was going to have to happen.
Oh, we only got 3 entries on the last one for the night, so let's see who wins it. Wreck Dad, you won the million.
Hey.
I want to make an 8-ball that's got one small container in it. That's all I want.
I can put a small container in this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, now I'm already. I've got
But you
it.
can't compact it.
Huh?
You can't compact it if it has a container.
You can't compact it anyway, it's too big.
Oh, the 8-ball's too big already? Oh.
So here we go.
Just too many voxels.
That
now.
is the 8-ball. And yes, it's got full engines everywhere I can.
Everywhere Warlock Ray can magic them in Tetris style.
I think it's crazy that the voxels don't affect the engines.
Dude, I I can't wait to build my next ship. The things that I have been looking at lately have just been like, ooh, all of this stuff
So,
is happening.
So
so
yes,
the voxels don't affect engines in any way.
as long as there's not a voxel surface. So like if it's a solid chunk of voxels and you have the engine completely encased inside of it, then it will not block it.
Wait, let me make sure I understood that right. So you want to encase the entire block?
Yeah, the entire thing has to be encased in a solid chunk of voxels. There can be no lines or breaks in the voxels.
Yeah, it's strange.
So if they don't fix that bug, because that makes the most awesome ships ever.
I feel like they'd get a lot of kickback, and that was actually discussed in one of the other streams I was in. And that was that there would be so much kickback if they got rid of that feature, because a lot of ship designers are starting to use it to actually be able to build a voxel framework around their ships that actually looks good and functions good. You have to have that feature. Otherwise, you just have a bunch of elements strapped on top of voxels.
One that provides armor too. Once you go
So, kidding aside, one day you need to do a stream on teaching some of the people how to make proper corners and stuff like that. I cannot make a proper curve like that.
Oh
I
yeah.
can show you how to make corners and
Well,
curves.
we could do that tomorrow night if you guys are interested. We could all get together and hang out and chat and do a voxel night and discuss corners, pyramids, and
I'll bring a wedge over here and show you how to use it.
I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody else, but that is actually my biggest problem when I'm trying to build is I can't get all of the shit to line up.
and the 8-ball even has a landing gear. See the one little landing gear? It's on a landing gear, yes.
Um, do you have any, what are these fucking things called? Electronics machines running anywhere and I just don't see them?
No, they haven't been queued up yet. I still got to go buy more.
I can't even see the packet standing on.
Even though they're not
Oh, there it
linked
is.
to anything, do you want me to queue up a row of these with my boost, and then if you change it or cancel it, then screw it?
I would wait on it because I do not know. I don't have the slightest clue what's going to be done with any of it.
Okay. Because right now, so I have set up to do a 30% boost on all intermediary parts, which is your screws, your pipes, and the first step stuff. So the wires and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you get 30% free stuff for the same amount.
It's you have the you have 3 parts extra per production plus
Yeah.
the other bonus. Yeah, the other guy I was talking to earlier actually gets 30 parts per on those.
Who, Rocky?
It depends on what the thing is.
I felt it before.
I have 30%, so he's not actually getting 30 extra parts. He's getting
Right, but it's
for
10
pipes, he's
base
getting
craft. You get 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
And then-
that's what I have.
And then if you have the other bonus, you end up to 26, which is what Cheese has on all those.
Yeah.
It was who was it? Who had that? Oh, Gotchar. That guy, the shirtless streamer, who like wears no shirt and streams all the time, and just like I mean, he's wearing no shirt. He's got a big old beard, and then he rolled up a spliff in front of the stream, and I was like, all right, I'm there. Like, all right, I'm following you because.
So I cannot put
Very
a
good, man.
small container in here because of the brakes that have been added. But I actually
A-ball?
probably, yeah, I probably could move the brakes.
Think I have enough lift to pick up a small?
Oh yeah.
I mean, for the purpose of transporting, you could slap it on the roof, like, and it would still be fine.
I think you just fixed the problem just then.
Since
Oh
I
yeah.
found out about this type of build, I was thinking about the Flight of the Navigator ship, and I've had 2 people mention that since then, and I was like, damn it, like, this idea is so prevalent, but nobody's built one because nobody understands how you can do this. But at the same time, to make it look really smooth, you would need a lot of angles, and I want that 1/84th wedge.
1/84th? What are you talking about?
The guys who make the wedges for Voxelmancy, they've got the 1/16th wedge out for free, but they have a 1/84th wedge. Like, it's 1/84th of a voxel per increment, which is the highest resolution the game supports for Voxelmancy.
So it's a
And
dot? I don't understand what you're saying.
it's
So
a
like
dot,
they have a single dot,
yes,
like
and it
an
moves.
84th of a voxel.
The dot moves 1/84th of a voxel in one direction for each set of reactors that they have around it.
How do I'll have to look at a video because like this just sounds retarded. Like how would you build with that? You'd have to place 84 of them to do anything.
No, you just figure out exactly what angle you want on the 8 vertices available on one voxel, and you can pick it to within 1/84th of a voxel.
Hey, I got the small container in.
Nice.
You just my future favorite ship.
The A-ball.
Fuck yeah, with a small container.
You won't be able to carry much, but yeah,
Oh yeah,
sure.
Davian Torton is amazing. The stuff that dude does, I learned a lot of stuff from him watching his streams. He's just that dude blows my mind.
Cheap, easy ship to go fly to the market to go pick something up is what I like for it.
Yeah.
And it looks cool.
Nothing like showing up to the market in an 8-ball.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would probably do on mine, can you actually modify blueprints?
You can modify the ship once you placed it.
Whose art
And then
is
can you
here?
here?
What?
Because the only thing I'm going to do is take the rockets out.
Ah.
Because aren't rockets expensive?
Yeah. Oh, points. Points, isn't that... Wait, who is Recdad? Is Recdad points? Somebody's here. Points isn't Recdad, is he? Hello, Points.
I don't think he is.
No, I don't think it is.
There's Recdad. Recdad, come here, I'm gonna give you money. Recdad.
Is Grabby Latouche points?
I don't remember. I'd like to say I remember, but I don't remember.
Well, Grabby Latouche says he wants a Diablo token and a blueprint. Oh, he's points. Okay. Points is Grabby Latouche.
I can give you a blueprint, but the tokens will not be ready until Wednesday.
I bought the last one.
No, for the Diablo.
Oh, well.
Yeah, this one is an older model, the Diablo 2. The Diablo 3 is right here. This is the one that is upgraded points. And these, I will have 4 of them for Wednesday.
I can sell you my non-upgraded one with warp.
Hold on. Oop. Where you at, Points? Come here. Nope. Farther.
Alright, so who's this guy? Bart is here, who has like a straight line right next to your base. Any
Like
idea?
what?
On the map, this guy claimed like all the tiles around you.
They were claimed before. I claimed out of the middle. It's 300.
Oh.
No, 300,000. Not 300. Sorry.
Alright, I got all your tier
What?
3 and tier 4 refineries upgraded.
Grabby Latouche, it is 300,000. Not 300. There's 3 more zeros needed there, bud.
I guess we need to be more clear on that when we're talking on the stream.
Yeah.
He said he can't see the money.
Oh. Yeah, I see 300.
Maybe cancel the trade and reopen it.
There you go. That's right. Right there. No more. That's 300. Perfect. Enjoy, bud. And I'll let you know, I got 4 of these that'll be built for Wednesday. So once they're built for Wednesday, they'll be here. And this
I do
is
think that would
actually...
be fair to go to 500 on that.
hold on. Let's see. Systems, Simeon, set warp. Actually, let's do Lacobus, because Lacobus is pretty far away.
Seven.
29 warp cells to Lacobus.
Which one is that?
The Diablo.
Oh, is it the new Diablo?
Yeah.
So what have you changed on it? I'm assuming you just added a little bit more thrust and lift, or what?
No problem, Grabby. I'll reserve one for you. Although the lack of attention that the Silver Squirrel has gotten, I'm actually thinking about discontinuing that one. Nobody really is interested in it.
Is it a
How
heavier
much
haul?
is it?
Huh?
It's a big hauler, yeah.
Yeah, it's 6 medium containers in it. It's got a little bit more robustness to it. It's a solid build. It's got a lot more ailerons on it, that's for sure.
Is it quite a bit more expensive to build too?
This one is 15 mil to buy tokenized.
Well, I can't speak for any of the other people that watch your stream, but personally, I can't afford it. So that's why I'm all about the Diablo and the Raptor.
Yeah, I think you should keep that one around though. I mean, I will buy one when I can afford it because I'm gonna need a heavier hauler.
Yeah.
But maybe focus on if you ever do another upgrade of it, just trying to get it to as heavy of a hauler as you can.
Well, it can actually be upgraded. There's room to add a couple more containers if you rearrange stuff inside.
I don't think it'll take long to get there.
Okay. So, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream tonight. It is 1:11 a.m. Just a reminder, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to keep up with what's going on, hit that follow button. And I stream every night of the week, 7 days a week, from 9 p.m. Central U.S. time to about 1 a.m. Central U.S. time. So please hit that follow button, come back and hang out. And we're here every night. You all have a great night, and thanks for coming by. Good night, everybody. Say good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.